Oh, hello. I'm Ken Kit, local fox. If you're seeing this, this is a pre-recorded stream, or rather it is a replay of an old stream of mine. In this stream, my friends and I are playtesting the campaign for the tabletop role-playing game that I have been working on for a while, called Furry Babes in High Orbit. I would love for you to join me to watch this replay, but please know that from this point on, there will be a lot more scuff. Thank you for listening. All right. And 4-0. All right, I just need to do a little bit of, oh no, I seem to have shrunk a little. One moment while I get everything fixed. There we go. And also, don't mind me, just okay. Yeah, I think. Oops. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm saving the VOD for this. Okay. All right, I'm going to be jumping onto the chat with my friends, and we'll be getting started here in just a little bit, so bear with me. This is the first time I've tried running any kind of game like this on disc or on stream, so it might be a little clunky, but all right. One moment, folks. Oh, one moment.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay, and now I am also unmuted on stream, so that must have been strange.
Just a little bit. I am eating pizza and being Benoy.
Well, I mean, how can you not when you're eating pizza?
It's true.
Pizza is delicious.
All right.
The food that everyone associates with rabbits is pizza.
Oh,
Clearly.
totally. 100%.
Well, I mean, any kind of triangular food, really.
Yeah.
All right.
Am I quiet?
Uh, I can hear you fine on my end, but I don't know how that translates to the stream itself. Let me see if I can up the volume on my end for a little. I have you at 100%, so I'll up you a little bit, see if that helps a little.
Did that help a little?
Okay, you're louder for me, but that, yeah. And we'll up Zero a little bit too, just because.
Oh, be careful with that.
That's a good point.
I do not have good volume control.
Okay, all right. And fantasy grounds. Okay. All right, everybody's already in the in fantasy grounds. Looks like everything's set up. All right. All right. Give me 1 second. All right, so Furry Babes in High Orbit is a campy science fiction RPG that I've been working on for about the system itself for over 10 years now, on and off. This specific version of the system has been around a couple years. A year and a half, something like that. And really, I just want to get some playtesting done for it. I've been trying to schedule playtests, but the scheduling have not really worked out until just now, apparently. All right, so we are going to be joining today Zane and
Hello.
and Zira.
Hello, hello.
We're playing Alula and is it Karee or Karee?
Karee.
Karee. Okay. Alula and Karee are medical and security officers for today. So, set the scene a little. You have both been crewmen on the ship, the Frigga, which is one of the preeminent exploration vessels in the SES fleet, the Space Exploratory Services fleet. Think Starfleet, more or less. And you're really just starting to settle into your roles here on the ship. Speaking of which, what are those roles?
I'm in a mouthful of pizza. No.
uh, hmm.
Okay. I am in the medical role. I make your boo-boos better. Among other things, presumably.
I am part of security. I stop people from doing things they're not supposed to do.
You make the boo-boos.
Sometimes, when required.
I mean, it's a necessary job. Somebody's got to.
Mm.
Or else medical would not have any work. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to lose your job.
Yeah, there's definitely never been accidents or illnesses. Those are myths.
It's true. Don't listen to the lies. All right. So currently it is, we'll say it's the afternoon period for the daily shift for both of you. And we'll join Karee, sorry. That's going to take me a bit.
That's fine.
Karee was assigned to the civilian sector of the ship, which is a large bubble dome in the middle of the ship that houses a small city. Let's see. There was a report of a robbery at one of the civilian shops. There was on arriving at the scene, Karee and a lesser officer, a cadet who just graduated into service, have cornered a fleeing suspect from the scene, who has ducked down an alleyway, and right now it is just you, the cadet, and let's see, and the suspect. The suspect is brandishing a looks like a stolen blaster pistol from one of the service people on the ship. And you know, funnily enough, I don't think I actually prepared a actual map for this particular scenario because of course I didn't. Well, regardless, as you approach, or rather, the suspect is at the end of an alleyway. We'll just repurpose this map here for it. Yeah, this should work. Yeah. Tokens, of course. Well, we'll put you on the tracker anyway. And
I just have that kind of presence.
yeah, that's totally it.
You exist in reality, so you have to be in effect.
Okay. Now,
Legit question though, should we be watching the stream?
I would recommend not watching the stream itself, just have it up for the chat. You can probably pop the chat out.
Okay. I remember how to do that. Oh, the pop out chat
There
button.
we go. Huzzah.
It's a good thing you asked, because I would have forgotten had you not.
Yeah, I was just watching. I wasn't gonna ask.
That's fair.
It's like the one hiccup that I thought of when I was like, if I stream this game, I basically have to tell all my players, don't.
Well, there is a workaround. I just need to actually do it. I currently use the standalone version of the program. I could use it off of Steam instead, install a separate instance of it, and stream using the that version so that you see it from the eyes of a player who's not in control of everything.
Yeah, that's something I had considered too.
Might be a little clunky, but it's probably the best bet. Okay,
Right.
And sharing. Wait, is that share record? Okay. Say the suspect is around here. So you and your cadet partner that you've been saddled with just recently, how do you approach the situation? The suspect currently looks
It just loaded up.
okay.
Do they look?
They are
How
literally
feisty do they have that stolen gun, right?
Oh yes.
Yeah, I expect crickets. My brain is failing. Karee will call out to surrender. Don't make this a scene you don't want.
All right, let me. All right, give me a percentile roll. See where your skills at. Ooh. Well, for a moment they lowered their gun a little bit, but after a mere second, they shake their head, raise their pistol, and open fire.
You.
Okay, bullets don't hurt people. Oh shit, it's an energy weapon. Never mind, you're fucked.
Fine.
Okay, let's see. What kind of equipment did you have? All right, a 50 does hit. You do have the option of dodging, but it will eat your next attack, or your next round, rather, if you dodge.
No.
All right. You are wearing a displacement vest, which will lower the amount of damage. However, first, it takes one of your luck points. So you'll want to lower your luck by 1 point as you avoid miraculously the damage from the pistol. All right, and after that, we're going to open up initiatives. So take a D10 and let's see, roll the D10 and add your initiative modifier.
Ooh.
And your
Alright,
partner.
Let me find that. Oh, there it is.
Can't think of luck being used as a defense without the
17.
sound effect from Super Mario RPG. Just bleepy. Even though that has nothing to do with dodging attacks.
Wait. There we go. All right, there we go. The order, the higher the number in the order, apparently is what determines your round in this version, despite not being based on D&D. All right, so first up in the order is Karee.
Right. So, how far can I move?
My mouth is now free of pizza.
Excellent.
Okay, so movement. Originally, I had it that the speed was 1 meter, equivalent to 1 meter each, but I think that's a little too far. So I'm going to say take your speed rating and cut it in half, and that's how far you can move in meters. And every hex is a meter.
Oh. I can easily reach that then.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, I am going to run up and attempt to strike the hand he's wielding the gun with my knife, my vibroblade.
Okay, you going for the gun or the hand itself?
The hand itself, like, I don't want to destroy him entirely, but I would like to make him think twice about maybe picking the gun up with the other hand or a different weapon with the other hand to attack someone. Like, I told them they didn't want to do this.
That's true. Okay, we will count that as attacking the arm.
Okay.
To make them drop the held weapon.
Yeah.
All right, so that is a task 3 attempt. Now, tasks are basically inherent penalties to your skill itself. Every task level is a -5, so that's a -15 to the thing you're trying to roll against. And your melee attack skill is 50. So you want to roll 35 or below.
Oh, we'll see. No.
You swing a little wide, but
Versus.
they're onto you. They're ducking back a little bit. And next up in the order is Oh,
Like,
when you're done with your turn,
where
there's a little arrow button down at the bottom of the combat tracker.
I don't see the combat trackers thing.
The up in the top right hand corner of the screen is a little
Okay,
crossed
open it.
swords.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've played on Fantasy Grounds.
Oh,
Excuse me.
I understand. So the cadet is under your command, more or less. He has a standard issue blaster weapon and is wearing a or not a blaster weapon, but rather is using a slug thrower weapon. So a standard pistol, as well as a flak vest, which is the kinetic damage vest, as opposed to the energy vest that you're wearing.
Yeah.
She's looking to you for guidance.
Okay. As a security officer, would I be aware of it being more difficult to use guns in close range?
Sorry, one second. Like, depends on how you're using it in close range. Like, if you're going up point blank, it would not be a penalty. But if the person is like facing you, moving, attacking you, then it would probably cause a penalty. Also, she would probably take a small penalty for firing if you're like right in the direct
Middle of the thing, yeah. All right. What does he do? I will tell her. I mean, to try to disarm him, like, preferably without shooting me.
She takes a moment, looks down the sight of the pistol he's holding, shrugs and takes a shot.
Yep.
Oh, and she smacks his hand full on.
Better. Thank you.
The suspect drops his pistol and is holding his hand. Okay. So he is going to try to reach for the gun with his other hand, unless you would like to try to stop him. There's no like system in place for reactions, but that's one of the things to hammer out. So we'll say you can act, but it will eat up your next round.
I would like to try to stop him.
Okay.
Let me see.
Is this a straight up grappling attempt or?
Yes. Can I possibly pin him? I have some ability with martial arts.
Yes. In fact, if you open the notes tab on the right hand side, there is combat check or combat mechanics grappling. If you have martial arts, you can make a grappling skill check or a strength check. With the strength check would be a -10 penalty. The target can try to dodge or contest the grapple with their own grapple or strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right, so just go ahead and make a percentile roll based on your martial arts skill. I will say you are going to get a plus 10% bonus to your stat itself. So you're going to roll under a 35 or 35 or lower. That is not a 35 or lower.
I can't roll low, y'all. I've played D&D too long.
They did not succeed their roll either, but unfortunately, since you failed the attempt itself, it doesn't really matter. However, so they are back up now with their gun, and they're moving back down the alleyway, and they're cornered at the very end of it. You've already eaten your action, but you can still move.
I move over here.
Gonna have your fellow officer take a shot again.
Absolutely.
All right.
Try it again. Oh, I forgot to press enter. Sorry.
It's all right.
Oof.
I moved it myself.
See that?
And the shot goes wide, hits the wall behind the suspect, who opens fire again. However, they're going to be taking a penalty to their roll because they're firing in their offhand. It doesn't matter, however, since they rolled a critical success. Okay, and critical success. That is absolutely a hit on you. You lose another point of luck.
Yeah.
And it's back up to you.
All right. Cool. Let's see. We're gonna go to the. They have. I don't know what hand they have it in. I don't know if it matters. I will run up and. I mean, I'm gonna try to cut him again. Probably. I'm sort of angry now. They've shot me twice.
I mean, that is pretty rude. Go ahead and make your roll. That is a success.
Hey!
That's not even close to them weaseling out of that one. Excuse me.
Yeah.
All right. So the way it works is luck is not going to be tracked for the most part for NPCs.
Okay.
So they are, let's see, check the damage on the vibroblade. It is, I actually have a lot of the equipment put in so that there's references for it on the right-hand side under items. I do not have vibroblade yet, however. So if you could just check the stats I have on that.
Yes. All right. In the book.
You're cool with me promoting your stream in places, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I posted links in a few of the chats I'm in, as well as on Twitter. But yeah, if you can think of any place you think might want to watch it, give it a shot. I'm opening the book myself.
Yeah.
Or rather, I'm opening the PDF because I have given away all my copies. It's in the second half of the book. Exotic here. Here we go. All right, so that is 35 damage plus your melee damage and then bleed of 15. So, okay. Your melee damage is half of your strength. Your strength is 55.
Yes, I think so. Is 55. So
It's rounded down, so 27
yes.
plus 35. So this person was wearing only like a jacket. You shred directly through the jacket, through the person. Mm-hmm. He is down and out.
Okay, I think it's time to call for medical.
It would appear so. Your cadet partner approaches to help carry the suspect.
Excellent.
I've heard of this medical before. Imagine being dumped on a doctor's doorstep and they're just like, I've seen medicine.
Amazing.
I don't like the sound of that.
Amazing.
All right.
Someone deal with this.
Okay, so
the way read a book about rare diseases.
The way the bleed damage works in this is that every single round they will take bleed until it is taken care of. So, do you have any kind of first aid?
I don't think I have any training in any kind of first aid.
All right. Well, for convenience sake, your partner does have some.
Sweet. Probably why they're my partner.
Okay, they do manage to stop the bleeding. It's not a good fix, and it is probably going to start bleeding again if they start moving. Like,
A lot.
yeah. All right, but it's good enough to make sure they survive the trip to medical.
Sweet. That's all that matters.
Alula, it is.
Deal with them there.
It is a slow day. You've been manning, or you've been assigned to, well,
You've been
basically
lucky.
general practitioner in this clinic, at least for the day, because it's, yeah.
Oh boy. Another exhilarating day in medical.
So the doors in this ship just slide open, typically speaking. If they did not, your door would have been kicked in by a Magpie and her cadet partner, dragging in a heavily bleeding, barely patched up suspect.
Whoa. What happened?
There was an incident. This one needs to live so that he can get what's coming to them.
What's an incident? It looks like somebody ran a Bible braid through him.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh,
Thanks.
get him over here.
Me and my partner will move him to wherever he needs to be fixed.
Okay, so moving back from the front desk, I'm assuming, back into the back area, you lay him out on the table. He is, well, he has a massive gunshot wound through his hand, as well as a massive gash through his chest. He's bleeding all over.
If time wasn't of the essence, I assure you that I would be staring at you blankly right now. But since it is,
No
let's,
staring, more fixing.
let's get some. First, let's make sure that all of this bleeding is properly stopped.
All right, give me a first aid roll.
Bap.
Oh yeah,
My first
definitely.
aid is 70, so I think we're good.
Absolutely. All right, you have staunched all of the rest of the bleeding for the time being. So, from there, where would you like to go with this? He's still quite
All
injured.
right.
You do
I
have
all the?
What's that?
Well, first we're going to make sure that now that all the initial damage is going to be kept from killing him, we should probably get them into surgery. Do I need a team for that? Do I need to prep him?
Well, unfortunately, you were more or less just at a small branch office that was more for, diagnosing people's colds for the season and such. So you don't
Accidents that are
really,
made up.
you don't really have like a team per se. But I guess you have just conscripted two security officers. However,
We sure can lift a body. Where do you need it?
Do we have an actual OR here?
no, you do have a doctor's office. That's but desperate times and all that. You do have the medical supplies you would need for a minor surgery, mostly because of the nature of medicine in the setting.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I will prep the patient.
Okay. Let's start out with a let's give a flat percentile first to start things off.
Well, that's not right.
The inexperience of your conscripted help hinders you somewhat. You do
Yes. Blame security.
Excuse you, I moved the body where you wanted me to. It's not my fault it ended on the floor.
I wasn't going that far, but sure. All right. Well, let's we'll say he is. It takes longer than you would like, but he is sufficiently prepped at this point.
I'm going to make sure I'm all sorts of sanitized and debating whether or not I should kick security out of the room.
All right. So, would you like to run a diagnosis first, or you do have your handy dandy medical scanner? Yes.
Yes,
Handy
scanner
dandy.
good. I will, in fact, use the scanner.
Technology,
forget-
great.
Precisely what it does, but
I mean, that is literally, yeah. So, your initial worries were, let's see. Yeah, because you're using the scanner, you don't actually have to roll the diagnosis check because it more or less replaces it. But yeah, your initial worries were in fact fully validated with the check from the scanner. He is a number of the bones have in fact been severed in his torso as well. The ribs and the front of his sternum has been scratched.
He shot me twice.
And yet you have no holes in you.
Shh, fine.
I'll run the scanner over her too. After hearing that.
Well, there are, in fact, no holes. The other than ones that should be there.
That's good to know. I wouldn't have assumed they weren't. If they weren't there, that would be a problem.
That's true.
Indeed.
We'll just say that it is understood in this setting that luck is a thing. It's a factor. People know that near misses happen all the time. It's an understood scientific phenomena in the setting.
All right. Now that we're sure that Karee is not any danger, do you not have a baton?
Her
I don't think so.
her partner lifts her baton.
Unless it's a standard gear thing, I definitely didn't grab one myself.
If you're going to hit people with something and you intend for them to survive, that blade, it's not ideal.
Gotcha. Punch them next time.
Sure,
Understood.
whatever. It's easier to treat a fractured nose than all of this.
I purposely hide my claws.
Okay, so they're fully prepped. Let's start the surgery out. This is going to be a complex task. So let me just pull up. If you look at the notes on the right-hand side, there is, let's see, rule number 7, or the file name for it. Complex tasks. Complex tasks require more than one related check to pass. Complex tasks are divided into passive and urgent. So this one is an urgent check. Urgent checks are either time sensitive or dire. Failing one step of an urgent complex task, chain fails the entire task. In addition to every success in urgent complex task change, raises the task rank by 1. So this is going to take 3 successes, and each success is going to apply a task 1. So the first check will be made normal, the second check will be made with a 5% penalty, and then the last check will be a 10% penalty.
All right. Then I shall begin. Let's make that bone mending juice.
All right, that is an absolute success on the first check. The surgery seems to be going well at first.
At first.
Teams.
Let's
Teams.
Hope that continues. So you do not apply this -5 to your roll. It's applied to the skill itself. So make it against the same roll. Surgery, you'll need a 48 or lower.
That's not that thing you said.
So the patient begins to hemorrhage, and you're going to have to start over from the as a new set of set checks. We'll go again with surgery. Just go ahead and give a flat roll on surgery. It's not going good. It's not going very well at all.
You remember when Ken said seams?
So, also, this brings up another point. Your luck points may be spent to automatically succeed checks. But for now, we'll carry that forward with this first. Okay. The suspect does, in fact, pull through as far as that hemorrhage goes, and is still alive for you to continue attempting to do what you're doing.
That's good. I will continue to attempt what I'm doing. Let's bring out some heavy-duty tools.
Okay.
By heavy-duty tools, I probably actually mean something that's smaller and more precise.
Pull out my vibroblade. Oh wait, not this.
Hey, so about that luck point.
Okay,
You mentioned why I can stop rolling these dice.
So a 95. Let me take a look real quick, because that is a critical failure.
I'm supposed to be diagnosing colds.
Karen's insides are getting cold right now.
Ooh. Okay, so all right, I don't have it written that you cannot use a luck roll on a critical failure, so you may use your luck to amend that situation. Yeah.
I will use my luck. I'll attach this artery over here. I'm kind of desperate.
It worked. Huzzah!
All right, so keep track of what your full luck is, as well as
I added it to the thing.
Yeah. So you start with a 5 luck, so you want to make a note that you have 4 left. Okay, good. All right, the patient is miraculously surviving your attempt. You'll need 2 more successes with the you are able to burn luck still for each of these attempts. You might want to make the roll first.
Oh my god.
The dice hate us.
All right, sure. We'll use another luck, because it's not like I'm gonna get shot at anytime soon, right? Right? Let the bodies hit the
all right, your last check on this. Minus 10% on your on the skill.
Hey!
Hey. All right.
Never in doubt.
After
Yeah.
a very
You have this.
After a very harrowing, we'll say it took about an hour with those checks, you managed to stabilize the patient, and he is now resting. Yeah.
Lucky to be alive.
Very much so.
I am covered in blood.
Yes. In fact, you almost look like a security officer yourself.
So much red. You will find me in a chair upside down somewhere, waiting to see whether or not he lives.
Yeah. So it's a good thing those doors in fact open automatically, because otherwise the door to my room would have been kicked open.
You fix him?
Yes, I fixed him. What's your name?
Karee. What's yours?
Hi, Karee. I'm Alula. Did you know that my suit's supposed to be white?
Red is a better color.
You would say
maybe
that.
be less liquidy though.
You're lucky these are easy to clean. Can't.
Oof. Big oof.
So here's what kind of happened. We need to transfer this man to a much better equipped hospital. And
Okay.
it turns out it doesn't look like you're doing anything right now.
Fair enough. I was waiting to see whether or not he lived.
I'm going to clean up, and then I'm going with you because I don't want you to stab him again.
Okay.
You didn't even bother to defend yourself. That Alula walks away to somewhere where she could shower.
There are medical showers in the back. Thankfully.
No, look, you gotta understand. You said you don't want Karee to stab him again. Karee's like, there's so many other ways to hurt someone. Okay.
Oh, good. She's a sociopath.
I only hurt people who try to hurt me first.
Everyone in the general vicinity is like, I'm in danger.
Only if they try to hurt me first.
Okay, so Alula is in the back showering off. Karee? I'm not sure why I'm
Karee.
stumbling on that name.
That's all right. Karee, will snoop. These are instincts that are hard to ignore. Is there things to snoop through?
It's a medical office. There are racks of medicine. And let's see. Alula, did you push them back into the waiting area or did you let them linger?
Roam free.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I should have done.
There
Not
are
that second thing.
there are security officers unsupervised in your clinic.
You know, you would hope that being security officers, they would know better, but I guess I just...
You would hope. I mean, it doesn't count if she does know better, but does it anyways.
I mean, that is
Take anything, which she thinks is a phenomenal amount of self-control. She just looks.
that's fair, I think. Okay, the showering is done, and Alula has returned from the back rooms.
My head is probably in a cabinet somewhere going, huh, I didn't know they carried these things.
What are you doing?
Looking.
Do I need to sedate you?
It'd be hard to carry a body if I'm sleeping.
And yet, somehow, I don't think it would be a net loss.
Your cadet partner stifles a giggle.
I grin at her. My little beaky grin. Anyways, you said he had to be moved. I pull my head out and I shut the cabinet.
I'm going to assume you pulled up and sent a message before you went for your shower.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, you just returned in time for a hover vehicle to just set down outside of the clinic office, since this clinic was in the civilian sector, which is the only reason it would make sense for them to drop a body on you like this.
Yeah.
Look, you were the closest medical thing, and the dude was fading fast.
It was a sound judgment call, except for the part where you were the one that gave him that.
It'll be okay. I fixed him. It's all good. Let's go.
Yeah. What are they training their security officers like these days?
Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. That was super annoying. I'm supposed to be recording this whole thing. God damn it. Okay, this isn't the first time this has happened. Just randomly disconnecting for no particular reason. I'm not sure where we were when we disconnected. One moment. I need to check that.
Okie dokie.
That is frustrating.
Incredibly.
All right, so an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, well, I guess nothing to do for it, but continue where we left off. Or, I don't think we were disconnected for that long. Hopefully.
I hope not.
So,
Oh, helps if I unmute myself, huh?
probably.
When it comes to us hearing you, yeah.
Okay. Well, nothing for it. So, the patient has been dropped off at the medical offices, and Karee, the cadet officer, and Alula are going to be heading to security now for security, or for Karee to make her report with security. And unfortunately, there's no convenient hover vehicle that is dispatched. The security offices are not actually all that far from this location, so it doesn't take terribly long for you to make your way there.
I don't suppose the station has automatic cleaning, like some things or another, because I just realized I don't think I ever cleaned up the blood in there.
There are bots of the drone variety that are in the station, but typically speaking, not usually, unless you actively acquire them for that purpose.
Oh. I'm gonna have to find whoever took over my station and
Apologize.
apologize, maybe like sent them a gift basket or something. They're like, yeah, I'm showing up at my cold and flu clinic, and oh my god, it's covered in blood.
Did someone murder someone
It was a bad flu season.
here? Terrible. Terrible flu season.
Okay.
Karee will attempt to make small talk here and there. Not anything vital.
How open are you to small talk, Alula, from this bird?
Okay, sure.
The cadet is a little more reciprocal.
That's fair.
The doors to the security office are opened, and you are ushered inside to the security clerk, who nods to Karee and requests to know, why you're here.
Karee reporting in after capture of a suspect detained with injuries, treated on site at, I will name the medical facility where Alula was currently staffed, and then taken to the one we took him to. Karee knows the names. I do not.
That is entirely fair. She nods as she's taking down the information and turns to Alula to ask her to, corroborate the story and
Oh yes, that seems to be the case. I do wonder why we're detaining people with vibroblades.
I've made a note. I won't use it on them so thoroughly next time.
But you'll still use it.
the officer behind the desk sighs heavily at the mention of the vibroblade and rubs her hand on her forehead, shaking her head and then turning back to the two of you bickering. Right.
So that's not a thing that security usually does. Okay.
No, she in fact requested and acquired special privilege to carry an ancestral, or rather a what you call it, a not ancestral so much as a cultural
Weapon of significance, something like that.
yeah, a special weapon is significant to her culture, more or less.
Hey, next time, keep carrying it and use something a little less fatal.
Okay.
Well, the security officer continues to shake her head and gestures for let's see. Alula, she hands Alula a small tablet. It has a series of faces displayed on it. How would you describe your experience with security today? There's a smiley face, a neutral face, and a frowny face.
Jabs that frowny face repeatedly.
Is there a pissed off face with angry eyebrows?
Not after the last time. The officer takes the tablet back, nods thoroughly, and begins typing at her desk. Well, for the rest of the day, Karee and Ren, you are relieved of duty. Go try to not brutalize a suspect somewhere else, and we'll get back to you on how this is going to fall out. Alula, thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Right. Have a good evening. See you for my next. I forgot the word.
Next.
Shift. Sure. Good enough.
For a moment, I was very worried she was going to say for my next reprimand or my next suspect
no. Just next shift when she reports back to duty and stuff. Gives her next assignment for where she's patrolling and all that.
Oof. All right. Now, as the three of you are exiting the medical offices, there's a tone over the ship's PA system. Excellent news, everyone. After 2 years of this mission we've been on exploring the sector, we have been approved for a ship-wide R&R. Within the week, we are going to be... Always the next time, huh? Within the week, we will be traveling to the 07 sector and docking at the galaxy-renowned Pleasure Planet, which is...
promising.
Pleasure Planet is a well-known resort world. The entire planet is basically a series of resorts and theme parks.
Nice.
That sounds fun.
For those of you who do not wish to stay at Pleasure Planet for the month of R&R we have scheduled, you will be provided with transport back to whatever system you need. That is all for today. The next few shifts, we're going to be running under a skeleton crew, aside from those who are absolutely necessary to run the ship itself. So, enjoy your time off, everyone. There's a ship tone again as the voice goes away.
You seem like a thrill ride kind of girl. Want to go to the amusement park?
More of a water park.
Water. Feathers.
Is that a
Maybe.
I don't know how... Well, no, actually, I guess I would know how feathers interact with water. I probably have to...
It varies.
I mean, yeah, it would depend on the type of bird in question.
Well, there was a lot of people who ended up visiting the planet that I'm from. So... Came from a water resort, right? That was the idea, huh?
I mean, not specifically, but yeah, I mean...
Oh, yeah, it was a water world, not a water resort.
I mean, there were... Specifically, it was like a science station for studying like tides and such, as well as the local fauna. But yeah, there were definitely visitors who came for the beaches, and there were definitely definitely tourist cities and resorts, but the whole planet was not itself a resort.
Gotcha.
At least I think that was what we discussed for it.
Probably.
Sounds about right.
It's been a hot minute.
That is true.
Couple hot minutes. My world was not so interesting.
Oh, and what was your world?
Oh, a core world. Just a world full of burbs.
Oh, so Karee actually comes from one of the home worlds of
Home worlds of the brethren.
Okay, so she is foreign born. Does that manifest as an accent, do you think? Because that is definitely a different native language.
Possibly, but boy, am I not playing an accent.
That is entirely fair.
Okay, we'll chalk it up to my very feminine voice too. It's gone to the same place.
Absolutely. It's like, look, I would try and I would fail and then I would not try. So we're just gonna skip to the not try.
That is also fair.
But yeah, I would say that Karee probably does have an accent of some kind. probably skip certain sounds because they're not as prevalent in the language she was grown up speaking.
It makes sense to me. All right, as you are speaking, Ren tilts her head and suggests, well, with all that done, maybe we should grab a drink. I don't know you, but I am very parched after that whole thing.
Okay, you could say traumatized.
You are absolutely right, Ren. We should get drinks. We caught a suspect.
You know, I feel compelled to keep an eye on you, especially because you're planning to drink.
Ren raises a finger and then lowers it. Yeah, that's fair. And Ren begins to lead the way back towards the civilian sector.
All right, well, once again, small talk. He's generally pretty happy. Generally pretty sure things are going to be okay.
For her, perhaps.
Somebody needs to be assured of their, confidence in this sort of area, because no one else is going to be. All right, twisting through the streets, Ren eventually leads the three of you to looks like a fairly fancy little bar, a cafe. There are noises, beeping noises, and people cheering, and there's yelling inside. It seems pretty popular, and seems fairly fairly upbeat.
I like this place.
Yeah, sure.
You have good taste, Ren.
Inside, it is clear that it is not just a bar, but it is in fact a gaming house, like gambling and so on, which is, I should point out, is legal. It is fine in this particular area. But aside from like gaming tables with cards and such, there are also like arcade machines in the back, that sort of thing.
Oh boy, the
I
video.
really like this place.
It is manned by a officer in the civics uniform, the green uniform of the civics, who nods to Ren, smiles widely. Oh, welcome back, Ren. Have some friends today? And she nods and gestures to the two of you, and reaches forth her hand to scan on the little palm scanner, and nods to the clerk behind the desk, and the three of you are admitted access.
Ooh,
Most excellent. Thank you.
Yeah. A little bit of privacy to it.
Yeah, although it is although it is a fight hard to see. Although it is a private theming club, it is relatively busy in here. There are a number of open seats. You could easily grab one of the side seats. There's a food service, not a service table so much as I don't want to call them replicators, but there's a food service machine of some sort. Because it's not a replicator, it provides food, but it's actually made food, you know?
So it's
Gotcha.
more like a food transporter or something like that. Like food is made in a place and then brought to you through the machine.
Well, it doesn't transport so much as it's stored there. My brain is completely blanking.
Reconstitutor?
It's a vending machine.
It's a vending machine.
It's a vending
Wow,
machine.
my brain completely blanked on the term vending machine.
Amazing.
But in my defense, it's a very advanced vending machine.
That is fair. It is the king of vending machines.
Also on the walls all around are like monitors displaying like various games or like sports ball games and or movies, shows, all that sort of things. All kinds of different things being displayed on these monitors. Ren immediately goes towards one of the back tables and sits down at what looks like a well, it looks a lot like a chess set.
I know that game.
Karee will follow and investigate.
I
Curious.
Alula will also follow. I don't know about
Okay.
investigating. It's just
It's just chess. I know.
it's just a board game.
It's just
Fine.
it's a very
I also want to see Karee play chess. It would be mad.
well. Ren gestures for you to take a seat, and yeah, she'll play against you, I guess.
Sweet.
Which will be
Karee will try.
a percentile dice. This is a contested check between Karee and Ren playing chess against one another.
Well, that's not a great roll.
So you have never, or has Karee ever played chess before?
Probably not.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Bren is a grandmaster.
Well, no, I'm not going to play chess on stream. Especially not if I'm going to say the person playing is actually good at it. So the first game goes very easily to Ren. Karee is not clear on the rules, and Ren doesn't seem to care. Although she does explain how it's played.
Karee is unperturbed. Cool.
Alula is going to order a little drink.
Okay.
Enough to get buzzed.
All right. Within moments, a thimble-sized drinking glass appears near the side of Alula. I mean, it was placed there. It wasn't like transported, but
Yeah, when I said a little drink.
Karee, contemplating a knight, which in her head has been labeled a horse because that is how it looks. Notices Alula has gotten a drink. Is like, oh right, the drinks, and also orders a drink.
all right. The entire group now has drinks.
I guess Alula will upend her thimble full. Very challenging stuff here.
Oh, give me a fortitude check.
What the hell is the concentration?
It tastes like battery acid. Oh no!
Well, you
I
see,
should have been specific.
it's a very strong drink. Alula not even sure what it is exactly, but it is enough that it's, well, after that one swig, you're beginning to become impaired. Not heavily impaired, like you recognize what's happening, but it's still bad. Meanwhile,
Bring your pack a punch, huh?
Ren just completely downs an entire class with no problems.
Karee will also drink her drink.
Give me a fortitude check.
Tasty.
Karee just completely shrugs it off. So yes, Ren turns to Alula. Yeah, the drinks here can be a little strong. You might want to. That was meant to be sipped over like an hour.
But how do you sip a thimble?
She shrugs and gestures towards the game and asks if Alula would like to take a shot.
Sure, why not?
Alula's taking a task 2 on
She is dumber.
But yeah, maybe so.
Still.
Oh, so
Manages
you
to
tied.
squeeze out of the victory. Ah.
Wait, no, you did not tie. In fact, that was a task 2, so your roll was a 24. If Alula had not been drinking, she just happened to miss one of the moves near the end of the game that cost her the match.
Hung my
Oh
queen.
no.
Brownie face.
To be fair, she is distracted by her steadily decreasing cognitive abilities.
Fair. That's very fair.
I used to play this game all the time in med school. It was actually a problem. I was supposed to be studying.
Yeah, I could see where that would be an issue. All right, so the group, as is, continues playing chess and getting completely plastered for the rest of the night.
Absolutely.
As you do.
I mean, yeah, what else are you going to do?
I mean, look, there's one way to deal with trauma, and then there's one way to deal with Karee.
I mean, they tend to be the same thing, apparently.
Apparently.
All right, so I'm going to need a percentile dice check from Alula and Karee.
This seems unfortunate.
Okay. The rest of the night passes in a blur.
Sweet.
And
One doesn't end up covered in blood and did not drink the night away, alright? It's just...
that is fair.
Look, Karee made a friend. She's excited.
Okay. Made a friend. All right, just one moment. Let's see. What sort of what kind of room does Karee have? Like the rooming is like small, like 2-person apartments, very small. But would you say she has a lot of collectibles? Does she keep plants? What's her deal?
Karee, I don't imagine she has a lot of like particularly like collectible looking collectibles, but she does gather like shiny things that are generally hung up. So there's probably like several things in her area that are like just a sheet of these small glimmery things that she sort of barely gets through when she walks by and is able to reach up and sort of tinkle them and make them move, and light dances around in walls.
That is fair. Okay.
Basically a bunch of prisms, sort of.
Makes sense to me. Yeah, beads, necklaces.
Yeah.
Just magpie things.
Absolutely. A couple small bowls of like shiny things that don't have the ability to be hung up, so they're just in a bowl.
Okay. Flashing lights, red, bright, loud, blaring noises. The 3 of you are shaken awake by a massive, like, groaning noises from the ship itself. The ship rocks, sending Karee and Alula tumbling into the floor. You're in a strange place, Alula. It looks like a small room with beads hung up along the walls and prisms and crystals everywhere. Just hanging from the ceiling and the walls, and from the doorway, everything.
Karee is careful not to put anything in an area that isn't hers.
A lot of these things are still like jostling around as the ship is still rocking and protesting or groaning in protest.
Where am I, and why is everything shaking?
The second question is more pertinent. This is my room. Oh.
Why am I in your room?
Uh, Why is this ship
Ren,
sounds like it's falling apart? What's going on?
Ren is climbing up off of the floor, bracing herself against the wall. We need to find out what's going. She like taps at her data slate, trying to bring up a signal. She looks up at you. The ship PA system's down. There's no. And she's like jostled to the floor again. As all of the doors in the area just fling open, and red running lights are running from the floor towards the hallway.
Well, note first, should probably follow those. I will attempt to attempt to help Ren and Alula if they seem to require it. Like,
all right, give me an agility check. What is your agility? Actually, I think everybody
80.
succeeded.
Oh.
Okay.
My agility is so high.
Yeah, everybody actually succeeded. All right, it's slow going, especially with what feels like is going to be a hangover migraine oncoming soon.
Yeah. I'm sure the flashing red lights are helping with that.
Oh yeah, the blaring alarm sounds and everything too.
Oh, I think we're going to have a lot of work here in a minute.
Yeah, me too.
Ren makes her way to run out towards the hallway. She's gesturing for you two to follow as she does so.
Yeah.
I will follow her. Make mention that if the PA system down, then we probably missed an all hands on deck announcement.
Also,
probably.
Alula, there's a map open for generic corridor 001.
Oh. Hello.
There we go.
Yes, follow us.
Okay, so as you exit to the hallway, there are still some stragglers who are fleeing in various directions. The running lights, they split off and go in both directions, up the hallway and down the hallway. Karee, give me an intelligence or an intellect check. Okay. Karee's
intellect is 50.
Okay. So you remember that this would not be a check if you weren't drunk and in a
pain.
Previously drunk and in a very harrowing situation. The running lights leading to the right are leading towards escape pods on the outer edge of the ship, which, like, your apartment is like literally on the outermost edge of the ship. And the ones to the left are leading towards the inner inside of the ship.
And the people are going...
It seems like they're going both ways.
Does there seem to be a difference in uniform for those going out and those going in?
The ones going in seem to be mostly command and security.
Sweet.
There's engineers as well going towards the in. Going towards the out are mostly civics, science, and medical.
Cool. Karee will turn to Alula and be like, well, I'm going to guess you got to go that way, and we got to go this way. Be safe. Good luck.
There are security officers accompanying the people running to the right as well.
How about I just flag someone down? What's happening? Why is the ship shaking?
All right.
We dying. Sorry, doesn't say that out loud. It's just like a mutter in the back of her mind.
You stop a passing ferret. She is freaked out. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm heading for the escape pods. Like, I haven't been able to raise anybody. There was no announcement. It was just a sudden crash, and goodbye. And she continues running.
Is there anywhere? Was the medical branch anywhere nearby?
No. This is literally the outermost edge of the ship. It's like near the outer shell of the ship. The medical offices are a little more centrally located.
Gotcha.
There would be like branches, but not like an actual full-on office.
A branch would be fine. I just need to make a hangover cure.
Okay.
Emergency happening. Hangover cure required.
Actually, what gear do you have on you right now, actually?
Well, I mean, I have the med injector, and I do have the panacea. However, that is a one-dose thing.
It's true.
I mean, I could use it.
Well-
Just be like, well, I'm fine. All of y'all.
Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely take it.
We'll hold on to that.
All right, so are you going to ask them where the medical office is, or just going to try to find it?
Is the data pad still working?
Good point. All right, go ahead and bring that up. And data pad, or data slate rather. All right, yeah, you would not have to. You know what? Actually, give me a computer usage roll. I'm going to say you have a bonus. Okay, well, that is good because your computer use skill is 15.
I see that. I probably need to.
Well, the thing is, you would not have to roll that at all unless it's like a emergency. It's one of those things like if you had a swimming skill, but you
Gotcha.
yeah, you can swim if you have it. You only have to check it if it's like an important situation. That would be, yeah.
Chaos causes things.
Yeah. So, despite being jostled around, you do manage to tab through and find a map to the nearest medical office, which is actually not very far from here at the very end of the hallway. Not on the map, because, yeah. But, yeah.
Quick question. Sleeping for the night, despite drinking, do we get our luck back? How does luck come back?
Ordinarily, luck would return with sleep, but your fortitude checks were abysmal.
Excellent. I wondered.
I tap Karee on the shoulder and say, "You two come with me," as I start heading towards that office.
All right, yeah, sure.
Ren follows as well. All right, you find you come across the office. It is derelict, but you manage. It is also unlocked because whatever protocol was initiated unlocked and opened every single door in the area.
Medicine a specific skill.
There is a specific skill for crafting or for creating medicines.
Uh-oh.
But I would say you have your medical pad.
Oh, true.
And I would say using that you can cheat with diagnosis.
All right, hangover cure, go!
Huzzah!
I certainly made a concoction.
It's you grabbed something.
Is it bubbling?
You could burn a luck to make sure you get the stuff you need.
At the last second, I grabbed some other random ingredients, and yeah, we'll say that's the right one.
Okay. Alula, you have concocted a medical syrup that will deal with hangovers and headaches.
Lay out glass out in front of Karee and Ren.
Ren gratefully accepts and swigs it back very fast.
Karee is like, thank you.
Shot.
No.
No, I think that happened last night.
Yeah. All right. We good? We feeling better?
The fog has lifted, and your brain
Much
feels a lot clearer than it was moments ago.
Cool.
Everything is still flashing red, however.
In that case, am I aware of any sort of like pre-made protocol for situations of this sort and my role in said protocol for my rank and stuff?
That's a good question. Yeah, I don't have a response. I have to give it a thought there. So you've been at this job for about a year or so. You would have been drilled on the basics. There's something not standard about what's going on here, but if you had to guess, you would say there was an impact event, just from the way the ship is rocking. In which case,
I am not a tech officer in any sort.
yeah,
I will escort people off the ship to safety.
there you go.
I am not going to be able to help with anything breaking.
All right,
I can help as long as those things are people.
I can help break people. I don't think they need that skill right now.
Your team, one breaks, the other fixes.
Absolutely.
I don't like this team.
Okay.
Karee will attempt to usher Alula and probably Ren, since Ren is also probably not high enough up to be or we'll ask Ren, can you fix a breaking ship?
She gestures at the fact that she doesn't even have her rank 1 signifier yet. She is literally a cadet.
Then you'll be helping me escort people to safety. Come on.
What a weird question. I know there's red lights everywhere, but her uniform didn't turn orange overnight. I still have my uniform, right?
Do you have your uniform?
Ranking Karee, I love that.
Give me a luck roll.
A luck roll?
Yes, roll against your luck.
Oh,
The
no.
luck rolls are done against your current luck. No, just a 10-sider.
Oh,
You want to roll your luck or lower.
Should I be rolling this as well?
You are currently not in your uniform.
okay.
The question is what you are wearing. I don't know what you're wearing. All you know is that you woke up falling out of someone else's bed. That's all I'm going to say.
It's a good point then. What am I wearing? Did I just walk out all the way over here in my underwear?
Probably. Maybe. Maybe.
It's entirely possible, but I don't think they necessarily. Well,
Would anyone have noticed?
no.
No, I don't think it matters. Karee will point out, if you're looking for your uniform, it's probably back in the room. You want to grab it on the way to the escape pods.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. What?
Then let's go.
How much did I drink last night?
At least 3
No idea.
thimbles. At least 3
Can't
thimbles.
remember.
So you do in fact find your uniform. It has been cleaned thoroughly. You're thinking that's probably why you were not wearing it.
Yes. That's good. That's good. I don't want to think about how I was comfortable enough to take this off in your room.
It's extremely comfortable. There's a lot of shiny things. It's very nice.
Ren gestures, we're losing time.
Right.
I'm dressed.
Yep. I grab a handful of shiny things before we leave because they're mine. I stuff in my pocket.
Comfort shinies.
Absolutely.
All right, the way to the escape pods. It is crowded, but there are more than enough escape pods pretty much for everyone on the station.
That's a lot of escape pods.
To be fair, the escape pods are like 6-7 person craft. They're not they're not like individual person escape pods.
We join the crowd. I try to help keep things running smoothly, prevent people from getting into fights and stuff as far as like who's going with who and what escape pod.
Yep. So that goes relatively well, I should think. There are other security officers here doing that exact thing. Eventually, you are ushered onto your own escape pod. Okay. Along with 4 other officers. A couple of engineers, or rather an engineer and a command role, as well as the civics.
Mm-hmm.
And within a few seconds after getting on board, the door seals shut very quickly behind you, and you are jettisoned into open space.
Okay.
Did Ren and Alulu manage to get on the same escape pod?
Yes, everyone is on the same escape pod. There are 7.
So,
there are 7 people here.
Sweet.
Anyone here have any clue what just happened?
The command role officer actually gets up and walks towards the there's a small control panel for the escape pods. They can be manually piloted in addition to being
Auto.
So she sits down and starts flicking switches, tapping controls because there's not really that many switches here.
Sliding finger around the touchscreen.
And the escape pod begins to spin slowly. It's space, so it's not like bad for you.
Yeah.
So it spins around, and the front-facing view screen or viewport, you see the ship, the Frigga, is almost cracked in half.
Oh my.
And there's a massive, what looks like a massive space rock, like comet size or higher or more, like just embedded in the side where it's mostly dented.
How did that happen?
Don't we have sensors for that sort of thing?
As you are spinning, you also see that you are, in fact, in orbit around a planet. There's a planet below you that is looks pink more than anything else, and a massive nebula behind it.
That our pleasure planet?
Don't think that's the pleasure planet.
It is not. It is absolutely not. In fact, none of you could say you're familiar with this planet. Not in any fashion.
I don't know any pink planets.
So the command officer is squinting at the screen or at the viewport, scratching her head, shaking it. I have no idea what's going on. There's no way a rock just would have collided with us out of nowhere.
And yet...
Yeah, I don't... As she's speaking, you see power begin to fluctuate on the ship itself. Power has gone out in the ship.
Seems not good.
That's an understatement.
As you're drifting away, you see that there's a ton of debris in orbit as well.
That seems worse.
And, the debris is specifically from the ship. And there's also a number of escape pods that are beginning to form an orbit around the planet.
Do they all seem to have lost power too?
The escape pods are self-powered. They should be fine. You also do know that the Frigga has multiple power plants So it's likely that the ship has not fully lost power, but the sections you can see have certainly lost power.
I see. You said the ship lost power. I thought you meant the escape pod we were in.
Oh no, the escape pod the escape pod is still fully powered. The Frigga, the ship you ejected from, has lost power.
Still not great.
No. The the escape pod begins to rock a little bit as the command officer says, "Hold on, buckle in." As
I'm buckled. Make sure Alula and Ren get buckled and buckled.
I am an adult. I can take care of myself.
I mean, make sure you're buckled. Basically, just be like watching you sit as I sit down. I'm not actually interfering.
she says as she interferes. Okay. So the escape pod has begun to rock, and you see several of the other escape pods have also begun to twist and turn in space as they begin to descend in a, frankly, seemingly unnatural arc towards the planet below.
It's eating us!
It certainly seems that way.
As the command officer is continuing to fight with the controls, the rocking begins to get harder and harder on the ship and the people inside. For at the last moment, you breach atmosphere. You're coming in hot, and the console for the command or for the controls burst into flames. As she throws herself back from the command console, the ship begins to veer wildly towards the ground, and within mere moments, you have impacted. I want everyone to make a fortitude check. Okay.
Well, I rolled under mine.
Let's see.
Or Alula.
Alula. Is anyone hurt? Oh.
So, so Karee has succeeded. Ren has succeeded. Alula, you take 45 points of kinetic damage.
Yeah.
This is not luck removable because certain things just completely bypass luck.
Oh, good. I didn't write down
Being
my health.
thrashed around inside of a escape pod. One of those things.
You have 57 maximum health, so you're pretty hurt at the moment.
Holy sh!
Yeah,
You have
that's what I was
so much
saying.
more health than me.
The medical officer has more health. I guess that makes sense if you think about it.
Maybe a little.
Okay. There's a current health. Okay. It is not 57 minus 45 is in fact 12. 12!
So even most basic damage will completely sideline most characters, which is why the luck mechanic is so important. Granted, that is for more of the beginning characters, but still.
Am I the only medical officer here?
Yes. The others are civics, engineers, and a command officer.
Well, somebody's about to become a medical officer.
You can perform self-treatment. You will need help, however.
Okay. Nobody panic, but I think I broke all of my ribs.
The ship, the escape pod itself is in terrible condition. There are wires, panels hanging off of the ceiling, and yes,
I want to ask if we know whether or not the air on this planet is breathable. If anyone has any idea about that.
well, there would have been a way to check that, but it's currently burning.
Oh no.
Is my med scanner still functioning?
Let's give that a luck roll.
Oh no.
So
Rip.
your current luck is 2. I'm afraid that the med scanner toppled from your possession in the crash and is currently non-functional.
Oh boy.
However, there are engineers on the escape pod, so
Maybe
you
they
have
can
one of them
fix
take a look at it.
I very weakly try to kick it towards one of them. Something about breathable air. I don't know.
So
I am in intense pain.
You kick it and they mistake it for a hockey puck or some sort of game that you're attempting to play and bat it out of the way.
I
No. No. They do pick it up, but it's given that roll, it's not going to be back online. Not anytime soon. As for checking atmosphere, you don't need a medical scanner for that. A basic scanner would work for that.
Cool.
Which is
I
good
have one of
because that's standard equipment.
Yeah.
I realize I completely contradicted myself on what you would need to check the atmosphere, given that I mentioned the burning command console, but that's okay. So
that's okay. The DM was also in the crash. Need to gather his wits.
Yes.
That's true. That's unfortunately true. All right, give me a. All right, you don't have computer usage, and this is a dire situation. So give me a percentile, and we'll see how it shakes out.
Not great.
You're a little distracted by the burning, and the that seems a little more urgent to you at the moment.
I'm not really fond of fire.
Yeah, there are ways to extinguish that fire built into the craft. Alula, you are currently in a massive amount of pain. What are you going to do about that?
Can someone get me out of this harness?
One of the engineers,
Sounds like
the engineer that did not pick up your data slate, is helping along with Ren to detangle you from the harness without causing further injury.
I will attempt to diagnose myself.
All right, give me a check on that. Well, you're pretty sure you know what the problem is, but you can't think of the exact terminology at the moment.
I'm
broken.
It's true. You do have a dose of panacea.
The DM says again.
Someone grab my med injector and put the stuff in it and then just shoot me.
I don't use guns.
Ren.
So the med injector may look somewhat like a gun, but it is in fact not a gun. It's more like a syringe in the shape of a gun.
Like, I'm aware. I assume it probably takes a medical skill to maybe possibly use in these dire situations, and I don't have any of that.
Thankfully, it does not. It's literally just you put the thing in and press it to the person and push the button.
See that Ren is attempting to use it from a distance. I will correct her.
Thankfully, she seems familiar enough with med injectors to actually do this. So the panacea is a cocktail of chemicals, nanites, and vitamins that have a wide range of applications, but in the field are mostly used as a very effective form of first aid. On injection, panacea deadens pain and strengthens the immune system, while it repairs damage to the body at a cellular level. The resulting healing causes even the most grievous of wounds to begin to knit together, restoring 30 points of health immediately.
Hooray.
However, that is your med injector. That is your sole dose of panacea. At least until you can find a replacement supply.
Okay. Pink planet.
So
feeling better, but not perfect.
Not perfect, but still. Any penalties you would have had from pain are currently negated. And
Can I put out the fire?
yes, that's probably a great idea, in fact.
All right.
Give me a percentile on that, because it seems like it's aggressive.
Oh no.
Aggressive
Why
fire.
did it? Oh wait, did I miss?
Huh? I didn't see
I
a-
missed the thing. Okay. Oh, that's much better.
So that's a critical success.
Yay!
You put
Did I
down
mention I don't like fire?
you put out that fire very quickly. Concerningly fast. in
Fire,
fact.
be gone! I don't like fire.
Put out that fire with the speed only a screeching panicked bird could do.
You are screeching quite a bit.
Any word you can understand probably are I don't like fire.
Any more immediate danger to the personnel?
Let's see. There were. Let's see. Well, the command officer was hurt in the blast, singed and burned quite a bit. The civics officer made their roll, and the engineer that picked up your tablet was actually not in great shape, which you assume is why they did not get up to help you detangle yourself. They are not in nearly as bad a shape as you were, but they're still pretty hurt. It looks like gashed along the arm from the impact.
Wonderful. Plenty of work. What do I have to work with?
Well, they're still attempting to get your med scanner working, so you'll have to give me some diagnosis rolls.
All right.
I assume that the escape pods come with some basic
I
supplies.
have a med kit. I have a med kit.
That's true. You do have a med kit. Okay, so all right, you will. We'll say that'll give you. I'll give you a plus 10 bonus to your diagnosis score for having that med kit. So 43. Well, they hurt.
Enough.
You can still attempt some first aid.
I will attempt that first aid.
Yeah, we'll say a task 1, so a -5 on your first aid for not getting the exact proper diagnosis.
Oh my god.
Well, it's not going well. Karee, you're searching for supplies, checking supplies.
Yes.
So yes, it is true that every escape pod has a set amount of supplies. There's also there is a fabber machine in the escape pod, a small, basically a 3D printer that can make most things that you might need.
Yeah. Okay.
There are limits. It can't make complex machinery, but it
Fair
can make
enough.
like basic.
Neither can I.
It can make basic. It can make basic tools, or
It can make a
fabricate.
wrench. It can make a hammer.
It can make uniforms if you like need additional clothing. It can make blankets. It can make most basic stuff you would need to help survive. There are also, you know what? Give me a luck check.
Wait, my luck is currently 1.
Yep, give me that
Yep.
luck check.
Did it not roll in the stupid thing? Okay, roll in here.
So there was a medical supply bin, but it was smashed in impact.
So close.
You could try salvaging, but you
It's
wouldn't
like,
really.
is anything salvageable?
You can try, but you really don't know what you're looking for. So give me.
Oh,
Give,
this seems like something you should look through.
I'm a little busy.
Okay, I'll try.
All right, just give me a percentile.
That's not great.
You find some unmarked pills that are scattered across the floor, but that seems like the only thing that really survived, as most of the things were in injector ammo form,
Yep.
which are fragile.
Smashed. Ooh, that's a lot of liquid all over the floor. That's very useless now.
Yeah.
Well, I found these, Alula. Maybe you know what they are.
Karee brings you a handful of unmarked pills.
Why are they unmarked?
Look, the med kit that was supposed to be in the thing got smashed. So much unfortunate liquid all over the floor,
Oh no.
but it's not on fire anymore.
I could have used that.
Yeah.
In addition
have-
to the medical supplies, there are also food and water, which are, say, for a full group, it's intended to last for like a month. A lot of freeze dried and, like emergency
Nutrient
food.
heavy.
Yeah. Just in case you end up
MREs.
having to stay here in this thing for a while, more or less.
Yep. So now that the fire is out, I can't help Alula with what they're doing. Can I check in any way, or if one of the engineers checking, or have one of them check at least like the structural integrity of
Okay,
our
so
escape pod?
the engineer that was not damaged in the
Yeah,
crash,
the one that
can-
is not broken.
yeah, they will proceed to do just that poorly.
Oh no.
So they really okay. So there is a lot of internal damage, enough so that it is difficult to tell how the actual full structure of the ship is. Give me a perception roll, Karee.
Okie. Let me see. Where is? Did that go in? No, it did not. I keep missing the box.
Well, Karee doesn't notice shit, apparently.
Nope. What is? So what are? Okay. Do the skills have points? Oh, there they are. Okay. I gotta write these in there.
What's up?
Oh, I when I was filling out the character sheet, I missed where the skill points are.
Oh, I see. Oops, that's the wrong
So I
thing.
didn't fill them in.
One moment, I just bungled a link. Somebody. That. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not like actively making these injuries worse, am I?
I hope not.
That's a good question. How bad have your rolls been? They've been pretty bad.
Yeah. Not critically bad, I don't think. Bad.
They're not being made better, I'll tell you that much. Okay. So you can try again on those first aid checks.
Oh my god.
Oh. Can I take back my words? Is that allowed?
Give me a luck.
Let's burn that luck.
Okay. Well, okay, so you do in fact manage to patch them both up. They were in pretty bad shape, or increasingly bad shape, but I would say with that you have managed to stabilize them. They are conscious. They are still attempting to help with the situation. Insofar as
Ignore that.
insofar as they don't cause themselves further injury, they are trying to help.
Good. Pretty sure that pretty sure I lost my train of thought.
Trust
Sorry.
me, it's been happening to everybody today, I think.
Yes, words have vanished.
All my ribs are broken. That's my excuse.
I mean, that's a fair excuse.
As far as excuses go, that is a very strong one. All right, so the engineer is going to make another pass at the hall.
Please.
How much? That is the exact same roll they rolled last time. So they don't see shit. The one tinkering with your tablet Okay, so
Hey.
they chirp and turn the tablet to you, Alula. It is now in working condition. Still a little damaged, but it is perfectly usable now.
Functional.
The scanner?
Your med scanner,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes. All right, then I will med scan everybody.
Okay.
Check for hidden injuries.
So there were, in fact, hidden injuries with the command officer. Mostly internal. They don't seem exceptionally pressing, but they will need to be addressed. Possibly a concussion. As for the other engineer, their issues were entirely with their arm that you patched up. It's still going to need further care as well, but they will be all right for the time being.
All right.
As for
I'll
the
let
others, the others are in relatively okay shape.
I'll let
Just
the
some
command
bruises.
officer know that she'll need further treatment, but she's going to be okay.
She seems very relieved by that. As you
Alright.
do.
Karee is like thumbs up, like, yay!
Don't tell him that I'm bullshitting. I have no idea.
You fixed 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people
Yeah.
now, including yourself.
I'll let the engineer know that it's not going to get any worse.
Well, I mean, that's also a relief. So they start helping with the whole hull situation. I'm going to say with both of them on it, they're going to figure it out. So the hull actually is punctured. Quite widely, in fact. The outside atmosphere is inside the ship.
Good, we can still breathe!
And nobody noticed the change. So that's probably maybe a good sign.
I mean, at the very least, we can breathe.
Once they point it out, you do notice that it smells a lot like flowers in here now.
It smells very pink.
Yes.
It does. Sweet. Where's the door to this thing?
The door is on the side. It is very accessible. Go ahead and pop that door open.
Open the door.
Okay.
I opened the door ready to defend myself in case there are creatures.
Okay. One
Which
moment.
means my vibroblade is in my hand and Alula is like glaring at me probably.
Ren is at your side the moment you move towards the door and is holding her slug pistol.
Slug thrower.
Yeah, slug thrower,
Gun.
slug pistol.
Gun!
It's a standard gun. I mean, it's literally the closest thing in this setting to a normal gun, but I'm still having trouble. Yeah. Okay, so
Shoot us bullets.
Okay,
Yay.
so
Or map.
the ship or the escape pod is in this area right here.
Load map. Hey, a map. Hey, look
So
at that.
the exit is into this bush right here. It's actually currently being blocked by this bush.
I'll let the command officer with the injuries know that she should take it easy and don't move around too much.
She nods and, in fact, moves back to one of these seats and buckles herself in.
Good.
In that case, I'm going to leave someone with her to make sure she doesn't fall unconscious.
Probably a good idea.
Maybe the engineer with the broken limb.
Well, the engineer has like a gash cut on their arm, not like a
Oh.
full-on injured, broken
Right.
limb.
Fair enough.
Yeah. There is also the civics officer, which is
All right.
was a civics officer. Well, they probably were something more like a secretary or something along those lines.
They're not injured and they're not currently hampering what we're doing. That's good. So, will the door open? Or
The
is it
door
being
is
prevented from... Okay, it opened. Okay.
The door is open because it like slides up.
Slides in. Oh, yeah.
Slides up, yeah. It's just that the bush is like pressed up directly against the hull.
Do we have a scanner to tell whether or not touching this will cause harm? I don't trust nature.
Everybody's got a scanner.
Sweet. I use my scanner. Will touching this cause harm?
All right, give me a. You know what? I don't think I need a roll for that. That's like a basic thing. So the scanner reads that being a like how can I put it? If it weren't for the fact that the bush were pink in color, it would be a standard flora that you would find on almost any planet in the galaxy.
Standard bushy bush. Got
More
it.
or less. So this is something I need to mention. Many of the life forms in the setting are genetically related on a level that would be impossible without outside interference.
A good precursor race.
Yes, literally there is a species, or was a species, known as the Starfarers, who the Scalic Empire says more or less made everyone and everything. There are planets that have native life that has absolutely no relation, but those are actually relatively rare.
I'm sensing less made everyone and everything and more became new forms.
Well, according to the Scalic, they literally showed up and built them, more or less.
Kino.
Yeah, so they definitely say that they were made and not became.
All right.
I mean, they're
Karee?
right. Oh, yes.
We need to find the other escape pods. We need to get some more medical supplies because
The
I
wet
don't
stuff all
think-
over the floor is unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
making sure she doesn't hear me from inside the escape pod. I don't think our command friend is going to last all this time if we don't find some extra medical supplies.
All right. Okay. I'm going to ask the engineers if they know if there's any way to salvage the control panel to see if there's a way to like ping where the other escape pods are.
They look to each other, and the uninjured engineer nods and says, "I'm sure we could rig something up."
It's probably be a good idea.
That's
I'm
right.
just kind of looking off at the horizon or whatever I can to see if there's any more billowing clouds of dust.
Yeah, are there any smoke trails?
The sky outside, pink, of course, the sky is littered with sparkling objects in the upper atmosphere. You can actually see your broken ship, because the Frigga was a very large ship, about the size of a city. You can see it in the lower atmosphere, or not in the atmosphere. It's above the atmosphere. It's still, its orbit does not seem to be decaying at the time.
Not crashing.
Not currently. You do see things falling from the sky and impacting. So you can assume that there are other escape pods coming down in those areas. Give me a perception check.
Sweet.
That's both Alula and Karee, if you're taking a look. 36. Okay, so those are definitely successes, especially Alula.
We're supposed to roll under perception. Mine was not, actually.
Oh,
Because my
that's
perception
correct.
is only a 23.
My perception's 20.
So the thing with Alula is you doubled both of your phenotype bonuses into perception.
Oh yeah, I have
So-
for years.
So although you do not see like big smoke trails or anything, you can hear like distant sounds of impact from the west.
You hear the screams of injuries in the west.
I just
All
assumed because those rolls were under like 30, under 40 that they
Under.
would. Yeah.
No.
We're going that way. She points towards the west. I'm going to need an escort.
Uh-huh.
So who is
Oh.
going to? Ren turns to the rest of the crew. Who is going to stay here with the ship, and who's going to go? Is anyone else armed?
Good question.
The engineers look to each other, and the uninjured one produces a wrench and shrugs.
That's something.
The command officer has a blaster sidearm, but she's probably not in shape to use it.
Probably not.
So Ren turns to you and asks, should I stay here with the ship or should I accompany you?
You should probably stay here. If anything too harrowing happens, you can shut the door and hopefully it won't be able to get through the hole.
She nods. And she pulls out her data slate and says, we should see if we can get some kind of communication between us specifically. I don't think we'll be able to raise any
Help.
Yeah, there's limited
I turn
range.
to the engineers.
Well, you do know that there is limited range, like from a data slate to a data slate that you can, like a local area group, will automatically be able to link up, but it won't. There won't be like a large area you could cover, but you could stay in contact for
a bit.
For a bit. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, we'll set that up then.
Okay, so you link up. You start your own Discord channel on your fucking tablets.
Pretty much.
We'll let you know if we find anything. Let us know if any other crew of the Frigga shows up.
Yeah.
She nods and taps her sidearm on her leg, or rather taps her hand against her sidearm and nods to you. Says, "Good luck. Be careful out there."
You as well. All right, Alula, let's see how far you can get with broken ribs.
I'll be okay.
Big talk.
Pansia is good stuff.
Yes. We head out.
Okay.
Now my bones are probably only fractured instead of shattered.
That's an improvement.
Gotta start somewhere. Okay. Now, let's see. Where is...
Don't lie. The other reason I would like to find another medical officer.
Hopefully more Pansia.
Well, yes. But, we need to set up a proper treatment, and then I need to lie down for a bit.
That's fair. It'd be nice to have someone else doing the treatment, right?
True. Very true. Okay, so I don't suppose either of you have survival skills, or the survival skill, or land navigation.
No.
Okay.
Honey is correct.
All right, so you're going to be going by hearing, more or less. So,
more specifically, by Alula's hearing.
Yes, so you're going to apply a 20% to your rolls, or let's see, how did I have that set up with? Let me check exactly how I wrote that. Phenotypes. I have them in notes. Okay, phenotypes. Bonus to checks. So you'll be applying the -10 to your rolls specifically. There are two layers of bonuses. One that affects your roll, one that affects your stat. Okay. That is true of penalties as well. Most bonuses and penalties you have will apply to your stat, and very few specific ones will apply to your roll, more or less.
So -10 to my roll.
-20 because you have that twice.
20 to my roll. Yes, minus 1,000. Amazing.
Best anyone has ever been.
Let's go. Hey, that worked.
Very nice. Okay, so that is a success. You, I'm going to say at this point, with that roll, that check, you have more or less memorized the general direction the crash noise came from, because you're probably not going to hear much in the way of crashing anymore. So I guess like a radar dish.
Okay.
However, you do have basic perception you can use from this point on. Both of you will be rolling perception to navigate as best you can from spotting for signs. It's not
Boy.
going to be easy because neither of you have the specific skills for the situation. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
We'll be
Fine.
fine. We'll find them eventually, right? Do you need perception checks then?
We'll say we'll hold the perception checks for just a little bit. So you're out on the planet. You the grass is purple. Most of the vegetation is purple or pink. And looks like the sky is relatively calm. At least you don't see any ominous clouds yet. Which, given the way the day has been going, I'd imagine a little surprised.
For.
That too. But
I should have enrolled in science instead. Then I could probably tell you what the hell is going on.
Should have gone camping.
I mean,
Sure.
now's your chance.
I meant before I needed this, like before, so I could have the skills already.
We're just gonna keep going this way, and we're going
Yep.
to.
Trying
going
to stay
to-
alert for anything that might suddenly be dangerous.
Okay. So give me perception checks. Alula, go ahead and apply your hearing to yours.
Oh my god. I ain't noticed shit.
So Karee, you are distracted by a shiny. Yes, you were distracted by something shiny. You don't quite catch what it is, but you trip over a tree stump and flat onto your face as you are distracted.
Painful.
Alula, you
Oof.
do not hear anything over Karee collapsing from tripping.
Loud.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just dusty.
Okay.
Alula's just like rubbing the bridge of her nose.
Harry is dusting the dust off of her. Onward, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine.
Is it though? So as Alula has knelt down to help Karee back to her feet, you hear growling coming from nearby.
I quickly attempt to pull Karee as up to her feet as I can, considering I have no ribs. And then I will hide behind her.
Okay. So as you are getting back to your feet, or rather, after she has gotten back to her feet, you see what looks to be. Are you still on the Alien Wilds map?
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Okay.
it stuttered, and then I didn't know what happened. It didn't automatically move me to the tokens, and I was able to move over though and find them.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be like that.
It'd be weird. Yay! Look, there we are.
Okay.
Don't think the D10s like us.
So, you see a pair of, I can only describe them as wolves, beginning to move from behind a tree into your sight. They're not exactly wolves. I mean, they're, first of all, they're animals, not people. I should make that clear. Which is normal. There are both
Animals.
the anthros and animals on any planet you find the anthros on.
Yeah.
So they look like wolves, but have quills like porcupines
Interesting.
and a set of horns.
Less interesting.
They are growling and seem to be stalking towards you.
Alula just died behind.
Your security, do the thing with the knife.
Where are they at? I don't see them.
You do see them. In fact, they're right in front of you.
Okay, there they go. I had to zoom out.
Oh, okay.
I was zoomed in. All right. Sweet. Yeah, I have a vibroblade. I'm
All
sure
right.
those quills and horns are no big deal.
All right, so give me initiative, both of you.
Is that a 2 or a 1?
What's that?
Was that percentile or just 10? I forget.
Oh, it's just a 10-sider for initiatives. And then add it to your... Okay. Karee is a 17.
Don't remember where initiative is. There it is. I am 12.
Oh, okay, so that does... Okay, so have a 3 in their initiatives, and you have a 12. Okay, so you are both going to act first. They both...
Yay.
They're growling, but they are keeping their distance at the moment. So, you're at range.
I am. Range doesn't help me. You said do the hexes still equal 1 meter?
The hexes are 1 meter each. You can move half of your speed in meters.
Cool. I can still rush up to one of them. Ha 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 ha. I am Speedy Burb. Alright. I'm sure this is fine.
Everything is going to be fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
Your cover just abandoned you, Alula.
Not. I'm attacking the enemy. I'm going to rush up and swipe at it with my vibroblade.
All right, give me
Nope.
Okay, well, it did not seem to appreciate that.
No, I'm not surprised. Shit, I forgot to press fast.
Sorry.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Do it. I'm trying to. I don't know. You said do the thing with the vibroblade. That's a close range thing, you know.
Alula is actually running back towards the pod.
So
Like,
you're still...
I'm for a strategic retreat.
You do still have your data slates. You could send a signal.
Oh, right. I'm gonna tap into the data slate. It's just gonna be help.
Open the door, help us.
Okay. You hear the door in the distance shutter open.
Yep. I make the best decisions.
And you see on your data slate several times coming.
I like to think that there are shortcuts for certain words, so you don't have to type it all out. It's just like.
I mean,
I
you
will
could
hide
speak to
behind a tree.
it. Okay. All right. So,
tree's more solid
As you
than
took
bird
a
anyway.
swipe at it, it is going to attempt to swipe at you.
Fair enough.
That is not a success.
Suck it.
And the other is ranging around, approaching from the side.
Yeah.
No, leave me alone.
Ren has just crested the debris and is moving inward. She is not there yet. Karee?
Yay. Well, I'm here. So I'm going to take another swipe. Like me, dice. No, they do not.
Oof.
So close. So close.
That was relatively close compared to the last attempt.
So
Okay,
close.
so, nope, I'm afraid not that time.
Eventually, I will remember to pass turn.
Trust me, I'm very used to smacking that button because people in my Pathfinder campaign never seem to find the button.
I am going to attempt to climb this tree.
No.
Do you have any kind of... No, you
Nope.
don't. Alula is going to pull all of her physical knowledge together to try to attempt to climb this tree, which unfortunately her physical knowledge amounts to swimming. So give me a percentile and I'll see how that shakes out. That's surprising. I will give you a 25%. You do manage to make it somewhat up the tree. It's not very high. It is not nearly as high as you would like. And you'll probably still be in range of this thing, but you're on your way. Do you think maybe you could probably get out of its range next time?
I don't need to get nibbled on.
I think you have to worry more about being gored initially.
I mean,
I don't like any of that, to be honest.
all right, Karee, it is attempting again to swipe at you.
Yeah.
That time, well, okay, so you are in melee. You have an option of attempting to, okay, you have three options with melee. You can try to dodge. You can try to counter, which will, you will automatically take the hit, but you will make an attack roll in return. Or you can attempt to parry. Parries are free. They will not eat your attack next round. A counterattack is likewise free. The dodge would eat your attack. I mention this only because parries are naturally only available in melee.
Okay. For the parry, do I have to roll
Yes,
their attack?
Yes.
No. I want to try to counterattack.
Okay, give me a roll.
I am going to cry.
That
I can't roll low, y'all.
Karee is slowly getting worse in physical, it would seem. Okay, what kind of vest are you wearing?
I am wearing the kind that deals with energy weapons.
That's unfortunate. Okay, Karee, you have taken 30 points of damage. Wait. Luck. You have luck still, right?
I did. I have one luck. I ate it. I assumed it was going to be eaten, so I ate my one luck.
That's unfortunate because now you are what's called luckless.
Yeah.
Luckless applies a suite of penalties to all of your rolls once all of your luck is gone.
I have such a good time rolling low. This is fine.
Let me see exactly how bad the luckless is.
Fine. It's fine.
Attributes, luck. So luckless applies 25 to all of your rolls.
Great.
Which, that's not great.
Wow.
Yeah, that you don't want to burn through your luck if possible. But again, the game, I kind of intend you to, more or less.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll be fine. It'll be all right.
All right, so the other critter has moved up.
Mm-hmm.
It is in range to Alula and
Yeah.
is
I'm faster.
making a swipe. That is not even close. It had a penalty as well because of you're being slightly, awkward to attack. Meanwhile,
Red.
Ren has moved in. We'll say she is definitely in range with a slug thrower. So she's looking back and forth and which one? Which one should she take a shot at?
If it's up to Karee, Karee would say go for the one Alula is dealing with. Alula doesn't have any weapons.
Alula probably isn't going to argue that point, I'd imagine.
No.
That is a hit. Okay, Ren opens fire. Let's see.
No, Alula opens fire. Surprise gun.
I mean,
Or are they rabbit pellets?
oof.
No.
Okay, so good news. A slug weapon, a slug sidearm, does 50 damage on a hit.
Sweet.
The thing falls lifeless as it skitters to the ground and away, just from the force of the impact.
Thank you.
She turns her attentions towards the other one. Karee, you
Wait.
feel bad.
I do feel bad. I feel like the universe is currently slapping at me. Oh no. I'm gonna try to take a swipe anyways.
All right, so
Yep.
you feel like you have failed possibly worse than anyone else has ever failed.
Yep.
Whether this is true or not is debatable, but regardless, the critter is not hit.
Yeah.
Alula, you are like you're like a meter off the ground, or 2 meters rather. You're like 2 meters off the ground on this tree.
I will sidle back down. And then move to hide behind Ren.
Okay. What's your speed?
57.
What'd you say?
57.
57. So you can move half that in hexes, which is still probably more than enough.
Hide behind Ren.
Skitter. Duck.
Ren nods as you get behind her. Karee, it has lowered its head. It is looking to the side off to where its partner fell. And it has failed a morale check. So it turns, but as it does so, it is attempting to rake you with its quills.
Rude.
But you get the feeling it is trying to escape.
Yeah, it can go away. I'm not gonna try to stop it from escaping.
So-
Ow, it's gonna hurt me as it goes though. Oh no.
Yeah, you're down. There's no question you're down. From a critical hit. It makes a horrific screeching howl noise as it runs into the distance.
And Karee drops like a rock.
Ren takes a firing pot shot at it as it attempts to run.
Yeah, sure. Try to avenge me.
It doesn't
Yeah, that
even come
seems right.
close.
That seems right.
She runs up. Karee, give me a fortitude check. A fortitude, yeah.
Do I still have that plus 25 modifier?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you are slipping unconscious as Alula and Ren have approached your side. This is looking.
Get out.
Yep. Okay, so
Hello.
go ahead and yeah, give me your. Do you want to start with diagnosis or do you want to start with first aid?
I will use the med scanner to identify the worst damaged area.
Good choice. Okay, so that's an automatic diagnosis success. She has the worst area is from when the quills raked her. There are still several sticking out of her side.
All right.
They seem so. I will give you this for. We'll ignore that one. Just this once, since I was still saying so.
I don't mean to click anything.
Okay, that's good. So the quills look like they are sticky or sticking. Like it would. You get the feeling that if you were to put your hand against it, it would bury itself into your hand.
Uh-huh. That's not good.
Oh
No.
boy.
So Ren is there to assist you as best she can. However well that is. She can't shoot or she cannot shoot the injuries. So
I mean, she could, but it wouldn't help.
this is correct.
I was not expecting to become a field medic today.
Well, give me your first aid check. Since you properly diagnosed, I will give you a +10 to your skill. All right. Looks like you didn't even need it. All right. You have managed to get the quills mostly out. She is bleeding pretty badly now, however.
Okay, I have bandages.
All right.
I have the gauze.
Yay.
All right. Give me another first aid check. All right. You have properly bandaged the quill injuries. She's still in really bad shape. You're going to need to do some more work here. Let's see. Give me a flat percentile. Okay. You get the feeling she should not be moved at the moment. Just putting that out there.
Alula says a lot of swears.
Yeah.
Like,
Karee wishes she was awake to hear them.
That natural swear sense. All right, so
Some of
Ren
Karee's favorite
has-
words are swears. She's not allowed to use them while on duty.
I like this idea that Karee is like a child and her superior officers are almost like disapproving parents for the way she acts. Okay, so give me. Let's see, we're gonna need more first aid checks here. Yeah, unless you want to break it down into surgery, but you probably best for first aid for now.
Surgery.
yeah.
At least to stop all the bleeding. Mostly, I think.
I'm not gonna do a surgery.
Maybe you
Not
should
when
have.
I do that. Maybe I should have.
Okay. Karee, without the penalties, give me a fortitude check.
Oh, sweet. No.
What's your fortitude?
60.
Ooh. All right. So she looking pretty bad. Let's see.
Why does this bird give me so much work?
Yeah, that's going to need another. We'll say that's going to need at least 2 more first aid checks to try to stabilize this bird.
I got you, fam.
That's 1. All right. Alula's actually rolling pretty well this time. The bird has been stabilized.
those rolls would have been successes for any of my stuff because nothing of mine is higher than 50. Is higher than 50, except my speed. I mean,
said she's
more
not. She wasn't planning to be a field medic, but her first aid score says she is absolutely a field medic.
The bird has been stabilized. You
Hello.
feel like she could probably be moved now. She's still unconscious, but yeah, she's out of the worst of it.
I really need those supplies. That wouldn't have been that hard if I was just properly equipped.
Yeah, well, tell that to the crashed escape pod.
Do I have a portable stretcher in my med pack?
Ren is standing right there. She is your portable stretcher for now.
Yeah, remember? We can carry bodies.
You'll have to help. You will, however, have to help.
Let's bring her back to the pod.
Hey, Alula. This sucks. Yeah. This hurts.
Yeah.
But you're on your way.
I am both psychologically and physically damaged.
I am very physically owie.
Okay, so...
And I have a feeling the universe currently hates me.
With Alula and with Ren's help, you manage to get back to the shuttle. You do not see any more of the local wildlife.
Right.
My vibroblade is there, in case you want to use it.
What do I do with it?
That's a good question.
I took a jujitsu class in March. I don't know how to use a sword.
Not a sword?
To be fair, I think Alula is having delusions at the moment of arguing with Karee. At least that's what it sounds like.
Probably. Karee is indeed unconscious. And Alula is indeed arguing with a voice in her head.
All right, you are back in the shuttle.
Ren, why are you looking at me like that?
We got a whole,
Ren
50
is...
feet.
When you turn to her, Ren tries very hard to look in different directions and directly at you. You are back in the shuttle. So it is quite dangerous out there, you gather. And you are currently injured, as is Karee. And what's your luck looking like?
I have one left.
You get the feeling you might want to try to rest. You might want
That
to.
sounds like...
Yeah, you might want to check on your command officer first.
Yeah. I'll give her another scansy.
Okay. Give her a roll. Oh, okay. So she does not look to be deteriorating, and it looks like she's probably out of the woods. Like she could actually probably sleep now. Because, sometimes concussions are weird like that, where you can just stay awake long enough.
Yes. I've had concussions like that.
Yeah. But
I'll go ahead and let her know that it should be safe to take a nap.
You say that, and she more or less instantly clocks out.
Oh, good.
The medical officers, let's see, while you were away.
Engineer?
Yes, the engineers.
I'm the medical officer.
Trust me,
you were away.
if there were other medical officers, Alula would know.
Let's see, and... Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
So while you were out that short amount of time, the engineers have absolutely fixed up the command console. This escape pod is not moving. That's not going to happen. But the internal power is, or rather the internal systems have been more or less restored. And while that was going on, the civics officer has made use of the Faber kit to produce blankets and bedding to try to make everyone more comfortable. So this, as you enter, Ren closes the hatch behind you, and the other engineer is gone to the hole in the side of the escape pod, and you should have taken them with you.
Apparently. I told you, I can't roll low. It's a curse.
Curse. Okay, so. All right.
I'll make sure Command Friend has a pillow.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I think there are plenty of pillows to go around now, at least, but especially her. All right. The engineer at the hull, or the hole in the hull, has managed to make a makeshift patch to it, and it seems like the escape pod is as secure as it's going to get, and in as good a shape as it's going to get at this point. All right, so I'm going to check on if I have any notes on.
Very nice.
I'm
Alula.
so glad all the people who are left behind are like pacing it.
Competent.
We walked 20 feet and I had died almost.
Well, you know how it goes.
I'm going to take a long nap now.
I need to check where I put.
And the player is going to be right back.
Okay.
Yay.
All right. I need to check in the rules where I have. There it is. Coma. When a character has been reduced to 0 health, they fall into an unconscious coma state. Coma is a dangerous state for a character where they are near death and without aid may not survive. The further below 0 health character has been driven, the more severe the coma state. I mean, I guess that seems obvious enough. For characters with relatively few injuries, they can recover from a coma up to 1 health on their own at a rate of 1 health point per 10 minutes. Let's see. Characters with more severe injuries, 30 points below 0 or more, require treatment, which is definitely Karee.
Yay.
Let's see.
Alula, wake up from your nap. You got work to do.
Character resting without treatment. Okay, so every hour you rest with medical care, which is the current case, you will restore 5 points of health per hour. Let's see. The first swipe on you from that beast did, I think it was it 30? I think it was 30.
I had a luck point still.
That's true.
Did I still get the 30 from being hit?
No. Okay, so it was 30.
Okay,
So you are currently 15 points below health, or below 0.
All right, negative 15 of 45.
Yeah, you will recover to 0 in 3 hours, and then 5 hours more after that, or for every hour after that. You can also receive direct medical care while you're resting, or more hit points, but those are your medical officer needs rest too. So it's probably, yeah.
Everybody is resting, except for hopefully Ren, who is on guard duty.
Let's see, first aid may restore lost health up to 10% of the user's skill rank per use per hour. So we'll say Alula managed to restore that those points before you got back to the ship when she was treating your injuries. So that's 7 points that she managed to restore before you got back to the ship. So, yeah.
-8.
So you will be back to, well, you won't regain consciousness, but you'll be above zero within 2 hours.
Yay.
Okay. All right. With that, I'm going to mute my mic for a little bit and eat some stuff. I'll still be here, so if you need me or you need ask any questions in chat or anything like that, just go for it. In fact, you might, if you have any questions, you might want to put them in the Fantasy Grounds chat, just so it's up on screen, so there's a record of what's going on.
Okay. Okay. Let me think. Think of questions. Yes.
Except Mike is going muted now. I'll just I'll still be here.
I'm back.
Ken has gone on mute in order to consume food.
Oh.
He said that if there are any questions you can think of, to go ahead and ask them, preferably in text form on the Fantasy Grounds chat, so
Gotcha.
that there's a record of the query. I am actually going to be right back myself.
Mm.
I am returned.
Welcome back.
Ate a banana while I was gone.
I have nuts. Something squirrel joke.
That's some low-hanging fruit.
You can't see my finger guns, but
I assumed. Who'd have thunk allergy medicine won't help with pain?
it was worth a shot.
Okay, I
It
am
was.
back.
Welcome.
I mean, I
Oh.
never left, but yeah.
Fair. But welcome back to Vocaltude.
Okay, so the rules are you can restore 5 points of health per hour that you rest. I will say that you do, in fact, regain your luck points from your full rest, provided you do, in fact, take a full at least 8 hours sleep.
Well, I know that Karee doesn't feel like going anywhere right now.
It's true.
It healed pretty quick, actually.
Well, yeah, I want there to be like the ability to heal passively in this game. You know, I hate in say D&D where you can't heal without magic.
Yeah, you can't like just be going on a light nature walk and regain health points.
Or like, especially if you're reduced to 0 points or lower, and your whole group is like poking you and prodding you, but you literally cannot go above without like,
Zero.
yeah.
Well, you can med kits in D&D can stabilize someone and then they'll heal after a rest.
But the thing is, if they're unconscious, they can't initiate the rest.
Well,
I know it's a weird. It's a
no, that's what I'm saying. Like if someone falls unconscious but they're not actually dead yet, and someone has a med kit, a healer's kit, you can stabilize them to resting state instead of unconscious state. They don't have a hit point, but after like everything is over with and the party rests, they will have regained their health after that.
but I guess the
They'll
problem
be
there for me is that
stabilized.
they need the med kit to do that. That is the problem, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, because I've been in that exact position as the group's healer, being reduced to 0 hit points.
Yeah. Yeah.
The force feed health potions.
Yeah.
If you have them.
You hold their nose and dump them in. I don't know.
Okay, so all right. So if you're going to go for the full 8 hours rest, you can both restore 40 hit points.
I'm at full health.
And you can also
I am
restore
not.
your luck points.
40 minus 8 is 32 health.
I mean, that's better shape than you were in.
It is.
Also, you can attempt to. Okay, so a successful check of first aid can restore up to 10% of your first aid score in health points once per hour. So you could help her regain some of that last bit with a successful first aid check.
Let's try patching her up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that works.
Yep, that's 7 more health.
Yay.
Okay, so I will point out, or rather, Ren points out that the Faber machine could be used to generate a vest of armor.
That might be good.
And it would also allow you to, you could both fabricate a new set of armor or
Yeah.
armored uniforms for, probably you'd want flak while you're here.
Yeah, I thought about that as I wandered into the wilds. I went, nothing here is probably going to shoot me with a laser. Unfortunate.
That you know of.
I will do that, but I will
I had that
also
thought too.
tend further to the injured commander and engineer.
Good choice. All right. Go ahead and give me first aid checks on those.
1 and 2.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Those injuries are starting to come along well, or as well as can be, like as well as can be done right now without proper facilities. Also,
I really hope the other escape pods have a medical officer.
Or at least supplies.
yeah. Well, I will say that as far as bandages are concerned, Alula is carrying around an actual med kit, so she does have bandages.
Yeah.
But now is probably
Also,
a good time to, make some new ones.
Yeah, I
Right.
assume the fabricator thingy can make bandages if it can make blankets.
Yeah, the Faber unit can be used to make most basic items, as well as
I will
clothes.
use the Faber to make that armor and replenish my medkit.
Okay, so items. I will go ahead and toss the armor in your inventory. It's serviced fest flak. And same with Karee, I will toss that into your inventory. Oh, so
Yay.
just so you know, if you get an item and it is listed in the items menu, you can literally just drag it over into your character sheet. It will
Gotcha.
automatically, yeah.
See, I don't see items in the items menu.
None at all? Do you see any, Alula?
I see like all and then uncategorized in the group settings, but then nothing shows up.
Okay. I wonder if I have to give permissions for those to be shared. That's bizarre, if so. Okay. Can you, does the item show up properly inside your character sheet, though?
They seem
Yeah.
to.
Okay.
The one you put there looks properly there. Like I put a bunch in there that aren't officially from your item.
Yeah,
thing.
no, I got that because you filled it out before I got those up and running, so it's completely understandable. Try clicking the little red dragon symbol on the right hand side.
Mhm. Yeah, I can see that stuff.
Okay, so all the information on there is displayed for you.
Yep.
Okay. Also point out that you could use the Faber machine to print like knives or anything like that for basic defense or survival, whatever.
At the very least, I will have everyone get at least a knife.
Probably a good idea.
One survival knife.
Yeah.
All right, I don't have those listed under weapons, but you can take the baton for the damage, which is 20 plus your melee damage.
Item.
It's actually a survival knife is okay. Right. Actually, the damage on that is going to be less. I think for a survival knife, I think maybe like a 10 as the base with a 5 bleed. No, that's too high. 2 bleed. It's a tiny knife. So
Roll clearance, rank 1 for security.
Yeah, I've played a bunch of Subnautica, so I'll knife fight a Leviathan with it.
Absolutely.
rank 0. There's no clearance on a survival knife.
That would be weird if there was.
And Alula. Survival knife. Okay. I mean, I'd imagine you probably should still be using your martial arts, so you probably won't even use it for a fighting weapon, but, you know,
I have my vibroblade. It's much nicer.
it's much knifier.
But you know, a survival knife can be used for things other than fighting.
You're not wrong.
That's
On a vibroblade.
That's the point. Well, to be fair, you probably don't want to use a vibroblade for everything because you don't want to wear it down.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not wrong.
Standard equipment. Oh, you've got all that. General equipment. Other things you could print. You could also probably get a pair of scout oculars, which are literally just binoculars but fancy.
Yay.
They, however, no, you just have the basic binoculars. They wouldn't have any of the special properties of a set of real oculars. So,
Are there any fancy ones in the supplies from the?
that's a good question. Give me a luck roll.
Oh boy, my luck is so high. Yeah, no.
I'm afraid not. This was stocked mostly with basic survival supplies.
Yeah.
And the rest were assumed that you could get out of the Faber, probably.
Yeah. There was a chance, though.
I mean, it was.
Very,
You
very
tried.
tiny chance.
Okay. All right. So everyone is a little more healed up now. And the command officer is looking in better shape and could probably actually use that blaster weapon if she needs to.
Good.
All right.
So should we take Ren with us then?
Possibly.
I mean,
She kind of saved our ass.
that's true.
He did. So yeah, like, unless there are objections, it's gonna be a 3-party turn. 3-party group going.
Okay. So, let's see. One moment. Let me check something.
Can the Faber print a compass?
You could use your data slate for a compass. I mean, just,
Oh, that works too.
yeah. I think that is fair enough on, because the data slate is basically a tablet, but better.
All those fancy apps you can find on, like, you know, the app store that are like, this is totally cool, and then they only sort of half-ass work. The data slates have those, and they work properly.
Yeah, because they're like, there's actual thought put into them, for one. No shade. Okay. Maybe a little shade.
Maybe a lot of shade.
Okay, let's see. Okay. We've actually been going for about 3.5 hours, or close to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
For 3.5 hours, I nearly caused death. There was a lot of booms. I met death briefly.
okay. I don't know. You wanna pack it in and pick this up again later on at some point?
If that's what y'all want.
Probably not a bad idea. I know y'all are probably a lot more tired than I am.
I mean,
Oh.
I didn't work today because I requested today off several weeks ago.
I so very rarely sleep Friday nights.
But that said, I am extremely tired. But that's more of a
That's your general state of being, I'm pretty sure.
yeah. That's more of
like
a me. That's more of a me thing. So okay, so I think we're going to go through the level up or the rank up process. I trying to divorce myself from saying level because it's not levels in the
That's right. I have a question about that.
Yes.
So we did that small thing just to poke at stuff, and we were at rank 0. Did we ever get to rank 1?
It's getting to rank 1 right now.
That's you start at rank 0. That's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And rank
I
1
was-
is what comes next.
Yes, I know. But I was just wondering if I missed information at some point.
Oh, no. No, you're good.
We're getting a field promotion. Hell yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so this is probably faster than you might get it otherwise, but it's important to test the process.
Right.
Okay, so
Hey, we didn't die.
that's true. Okay, so you might want to open your the note sheet on your character just to keep track of it.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, now ranks and experience. Every time you collect 1,000 points of experience, you will gain a rank. Whenever a rank is gained, the following occurs. You get 5 attribute points, which can be allotted as you choose. You gain 10 health. Let's see. I'll wait until, let me know when to continue.
I'm good.
Okay.
Good.
Your skill competencies will all increase at 3 points.
Does that include the minor ones or just the...
The secondary competencies improve at a rank of 2 points. You gain 20 points in skills that can be allotted as you choose. All right, max amount that you can have in an attribute raises by 5. So your max or that doesn't include things like speed or initiative. Obviously, those are capped at a certain level. But okay, so your attributes can be increased from. Ordinarily, you have a max at rank 0 of 75. When you hit rank 1, you have a max of 80, and that goes up from there, up to a maximum of 90. You do not gain a point of luck this level because you gain a point of luck every even rank.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You also gain the ability to ignore using your luck score once per session. So if you can...
One auto success, basically, or...
No, it's more like you can choose to take a hit instead of using a luck point.
Yeah, so like if you have one luck point left and you're like, I still got a lot of shit to do today, you can just be damaged instead of, get a plus 25 to all your rolls.
Yeah, ordinarily it would be automatically burned. You can do this a number of times equal to your rank score. Okay, and I believe your rolls each have individual bonuses for getting to rank 1. Let's work those out. I'm looking at the wrong section. There they are. All right, medical roll for getting to rank 1. Upon reaching rank 1, you gain 10 attribute points to divide as you choose between agility and intellect for medical.
Okay.
You gain further proficiency with the skill scanning and medical chosen, excuse me. You gain further skill with scanning and with the medical skill that you chose at rank 0. You get 5 additional points in each of those. And lastly, you receive a med injector with your choice of, or with a dose of choice, as well as a med scanner. If you already possess either of those items, you may redeem them both for a gear point each. So you get 2 gear points that you bought those already.
Yeah.
Now, security gets Where are you? 10 points, or 10 attribute points to divide between strength and fortitude, as you choose. Let's see. Are you keeping track of the medical?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Skill modifiers.
You said for strength and fortitude?
Yes. Well, you divide them between them. It's not.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll,
Just making sure I was clear with that.
you were. I was just typing 4 is shorter than divide.
Okay. Let's see. Skill modifiers. You gain further proficiency with your combat skills that were chosen at rank 0. 5 points to both of them. And standard equipment, you receive either a sidearm, which is either a blaster or slug, or a service baton and a service vest. So either the gun or the baton and a vest. But you won't actually get these items until you can reach a point where you can actually get a hold of them.
We can't receive items for ranking up when there's no one there to give us the items.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, well, you do. I guess you would be able to get the service baton that you can print out, unless you would prefer the blaster, more or less. If you want the service baton,
I could see the items.
Service baton. Let me. Yeah, I'm not sure why they don't show up for you. Let me.
Was there a skill cap?
Skills are capped at 95. I think. Let me check the. How I wrote that in the roles, because the level up I think applies to skills as well. Or the level cap at the skills. Max points and attributes, max amount of points in a skill. Okay, so I completely skipped reading this part. The max amount of points you can have in a skill raises by 10 at rank 1, and then an additional 5 at each following rank. So you had a max starting skill of 70 at rank 0. So now you can put a skill up to 80. That's a general thing everybody gets.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I think you probably changed that particular part between when we made our characters and stuff, because my agility is 80 already.
I also had a total of 75 in my first aid.
Maybe. Okay, well.
But
okay.
it's fine now because it's valid now.
Yeah, there were we either made mistakes or I changed something and I can't remember which. So
Mistakes were made, or they weren't.
Yeah, Schrodinger's mistakes.
Okay.
All right.
So
Let's see.
we get 5 general attribute points, and then 10 specific ones to split between strength and fortitude, or between the specific attributes for the role.
Yes. The roles get specific bonuses. Further in, I'm going to add more specific bonuses for roles, like a career track split, like from a strategy RPG, like where you choose a class to move up into instead of yeah, that sort of thing.
Instead of it being a single line, it will branch out.
Yeah, I'm thinking like ranks 3, 6, and 9 probably will have forks to choose what to grow into.
Ooh,
Something like that.
Ranks for it. I like multiples of 3.
Well, I mean,
I'm currently capped at 80 in a skill, which means I can't put the 3 from my skill competencies into it. Uh-oh.
yeah, that's why I was worded things strangely. I think I was trying to avoid a situation where you would accidentally have max. Okay, so in that case, refund the points you cannot increase and move them into something else.
Sounds good.
I think that was like, what, 3 points you couldn't use?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just refund them into something else.
I got 5. I misspelled attributes so many times. And intellect, oh my god. Anyways, I got 5 general attributes.
Like a surgeon.
So the attribute points are only for like the primary attributes, right?
Yes.
Because the secondary ones are made from the primary ones.
Exactly.
Okay. Ooh, plus 10 health points. Do we gain the health points to both our max and our current?
Yes.
Alright, I've done everything except acquire new gear. Let's pop the book open. I guess I could just... No, I can't. I don't have any items in the item list.
I need to figure out why it doesn't show those.
Stun grenade.
What's up?
A stun grenade.
As it is right now, you could only acquire the rank up stuff if it's a simple item. But you can earmark stuff for when you're able to actually get a hold of it.
Would the vest I just acquired count against that?
No, actually. See, the gear points are for stuff that you choose, whereas you can come across stuff in the actual play of the game that doesn't count against your gear points. Generally speaking, you can find stuff, but you'll have to return it or get rid of it if you don't actually buy it with a gear point. At like the end of the scenario or the act or whatever. I mean, it depends, of course, because like there's a lot of stuff that does not count for gear points that you will never have to actually pay for, which is not really listed as gear, but you can own like all kinds of shit. I'm sure I'm explaining that very well.
Sorry, I just came across an error in the book. I don't know if it's still there, but it's funny.
Which book or which error?
So tranquilizer sedatives. Clearly you had an effect intended for that, but
okay.
It just ends on the word suffering.
That's really on point, isn't it?
The the 20 points for skills that we are allowed to allot to various things. Can those go into like the skill competencies or no?
So skill competencies are basically just an additive after you've put all your skills together. So
wait, why do I have? Okay, just a second. I have perception in skill competencies and in skills regular.
Yeah.
Brain,
so
what did I do?
No. So your competencies are points that.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I see what I did. The competencies are the ones that automatically increase like they're supposed to on the things.
Yeah.
Okay. This is confusing. It's not your fault. It's just the way that it's laid out because of the system on here. Because they show up twice, and it's like it.
Oh, so the skill competencies and secondary competencies, I would just put the number that is going up on there. So like the skill competencies, I just put like a 3 or a 4, however much it is increasing down on this section. and then up in the skills, you'd actually put up the
Put the
actual amount.
total.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way you don't accidentally, yeah.
Two. It's I hate that I can't lay this stuff out better. I hate. I just hate. We'll just leave it at that. I hate. Where am I?
The word hate was written on every circuit of every.
Look, okay, this stupid character sheet box thing won't let me lay out the skill, like the various form
Trust me,
things
I'm well
in a
aware.
way that's easy to access them all without driving me insane for how they're laid out. Like I hate.
We're all working under suboptimal
No,
circumstances
yeah,
with
it's
those.
not your
Let's
fault. It's just
yeah,
I hate.
let's table that for later, please. No offense.
Oh, it's not your fault. It's 100% just
No, I got it. I'm just
the
sorry.
program is. Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
I am going to hold off on spending my gear points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah,
Spending
you don't have
what?
to. The gear
Oh,
points.
the gear points. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. You can hold off until you actually have a place you can actually claim those from. So, fun fact, I actually had 2 completely separate scenarios planned, depending on which way you turned and went.
Cool.
That is fun. Decisions.
This is actually the introductory scenario I have for, introductory session for the game. So, it's important to test this one out, even if it's not
Right.
super detailed, because I didn't actually any notes for it yet.
Oops, I just closed the stream. Rip the stream. Oh, I still have your chat though. Aha.
Woof.
I'm always planning for the long run because I'm playing a rabbit, and rabbits go fast.
Mm.
The long hop.
Mhm.
I've been having Cat tell me to join the bunny side, and I'm like, that's my secret cap. I'm already there. Ugh. Guess I'll need to draw more Alula, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
Gotta draw more Karee. Okay, I think I've done everything right.
Okay, let me take a look over stuff.
Obviously, just.
I mean, the
just
main
draw her, and somebody being like, "Hey, that's a nice purple fur you got there. It's supposed to be blue."
everything a little purple right now.
I mean, to be fair, purple is a good color.
I had a feeling you wouldn't object. All right, let's see.
One could even say purple is the best color.
Let's not go nuts.
Alula's starting to get the impression that, can we truly be friends if I haven't gotten your blood all over me?
Okay, also, Alula, your intellect went up, right?
Yeah.
You gain skill points from your intellect going up as well. Let's see.
Heck.
Let's see. What was the formula for
I
skill
forgot about
points?
this
Yeah.
secondary
It
traits.
increased my intellect. I gotta let's recalculate my secondary attributes now.
Well, keep in mind that you also spent points on your secondary attributes on the
Yes,
first
I
one.
have my character sheet still that we made.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
Oh, that's why my health is so high.
Yeah, because you spent points specifically on your health.
Yes. I'm
Which
pretty sure.
was
Yes.
probably a good call from the looks of it.
Yeah,
And it
otherwise
rounds
my-
down, right? Sorry.
I would have been knocked out by the ball.
That's true. Okay, let's see. Skills. Where did I put it? Skills. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you trying to round down?
Like for health, it's half fortitude. That rounds down, right?
Yes, yes.
Whenever anything like that comes up, half of this part, whatever, it rounds down.
Yes.
Okay, so 32. I think I gained 2 hit points.
I mean, that's 2 more than you had.
Yes. Which means I have 57 max hit points now.
Okay, and your intellect. How many points did you gain in intellect, Alula?
5.
So okay, intellect. So you gained 10 skill points.
Noise.
Yeah, because your skill points is based on your intellect times 2.
How? Okay. How do you calculate unarmed damage? Unarmed attacks again?
Okay, so unarmed
Is it
damage.
in the book.
Yes, it's.
Not.
Go ahead.
Okay, let me look at.
Well, it's your strength divided by 2, rounded down, for your unarmed damage. Yeah.
Okay, so 32.
I added some.
I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure the 32 I initially had there was the roll to hit. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like,
Let's see. Oh, for the
for my claws.
so claws. All right, so 32. Your strength is 65.
Yes.
Okay, so the 32 is correct for the unarmed damage, and then you'd add the claws on top of that.
No,
Hmm?
the numbers in the number. Okay, I don't know if you're looking at my character sheet, but I'm
I
trying
am.
to. Okay, the numbers in the boxes are supposed to be, except for the skill competencies, secondary competencies. They're what I have to roll under to succeed with the thing. I know that 32 came up. We were talking the other day about my getting claws. I don't remember how you calculated it though, because it wasn't just the strength; it was something else. I don't remember.
Okay, so that
But I
32
could also be
is
wrong.
okay. So that box next to that, I think, is just for the damage. I don't think that's your 2 hit roll, because your 2 hit roll with the claws would actually be your martial arts skill, which is 35.
Okay.
So that's just your damage, I think.
It needs to not be there then, because everything else is my 2 hit. If I start mixing up what numbers are what, it's gonna confuse me.
Fair. So yeah, the damage was 32. That's just a flat before the actual claw damage.
I
The
just
claws
gained.
do 5, right?
Yes, and they
I
add.
wrote it down. Yeah, plus 5 kinetic damage and then plus 2 bleed. So I will do with my claws 37 plus 2 bleed. If I hit, which would be harder to do with my claws because my martial arts is much lower than my vibroblade.
So your
How much damage
vibroblade.
does a vibroblade do?
Items. Let me
Okay,
grab it.
weapon. Okay, I put it under weapon 1. It is. You're correct. I did have that being the damage. It's 35 plus 15 bleed.
See. Let me pull up how much the vibroblade does on a base.
So my agility and fortitude went up, which means I go fast as fuck, boy.
Nice.
Is your agility an 80 yet?
No.
I'm faster than you, though.
To be fair,
Fast.
I was going to say, to be fair, you are a bird. Okay, so.
And also, to be fair, I'm only 10 behind.
Fair enough.
Still behind, though. Let's see. 35?
I'll show you my... Never mind.
I think you already did. Okay, so you said 35?
Oh, no. So the base damage on the vibroblade is 35. So you would still also add your unarmed damage to that. Because it's basically just...
Which is half of strength?
Yes.
Oh my god, the
Your
vibroblade does
vibroblade-
so much damage.
Yes. To be fair...
67 damage.
Nice. To be fair,
Plus
yeah.
15. I kill things with this knife.
I mean, that is what it's for.
If I can hit with it.
I mean, I think you probably went up with how well you're able to swing it, right?
I did. I did. I don't know if I need to up more stuff because my strength went up.
No, the percent chance to hits are based solely on how many skill points you put in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought, but my brain is full of numbers now.
No, I got you. Oh, stop
right now
that.
stop that. Right now it's a 65 is what my rank. I just rolled a 71 and a 77.
Of course. That is how it goes, isn't it?
I can't roll low, I swear. I should be able to hit more often with it though.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay.
I need to get my martial arts hard up so I can hurt things without killing them immediately.
I think I'm done.
Okay.
Oh no, I need to add another weapon for the baton because I am going to grab one of those.
Okay. You can also just refer to it from your inventory if you like. This is just like what the front of the sheet was.
All right. Did you put it there yet?
Oh, sorry.
Sheet
Let me
item.
make sure. Let's see. So,
I wish I could see the items.
I do
And
too.
that's not
One moment.
anything wrong? Why?
Okay, so I have to do it this stupid way. Is this ball popping up on your screen while I'm doing it?
Yes. Yes, they are.
That sucks, but it's the only way I can do it. So prepare for a storm of windows, I think.
Items. Well, no, it's not. It's not popping up like it's not force opening the item screen.
Oh.
But if I have the item screen open, I can watch them pop up on the list.
Okay, so it's not like forcing you to look at them?
No.
Okay, good. I'll just do it this way then. So you should be able to see the items, or most of the items pop
The
up.
service baton, right?
Yep. You will also
damage 20 plus melee. Okay, well that's a little less than.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not an ideal weapon for you to have. You're clearly better at the other stuff. But
yes.
But it's nice to have a backup, and also you can always refund it for stuff later on.
For stuff later, yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm also adding the other stuff.
No, okay, well. Oh, 09. What happened? Okay, there it is. What? Nope. Weapon 3. 1, 2, 3.
If you want to give some test rolls for your new improved skills or attributes, I know I always do.
2, 3, 4. Okay.
Okay. I think you should be able to see every item that is currently input. There are some items that are not in there right now, just because I haven't had a chance to go through and do that. And not every item has a full description either, but weapons, I at least tried, or weapons and armor should have their full descriptions. The ones that are in there anyway. Now I need to make sure it's saved. Last time I was in here making adjustments, it did not properly save when I closed it out for some reason.
That is unfortunate. 20 plus 32.
It's not great.
2. There we go. Okay, I've written down the baton. So the baton to hit, will that be my martial arts as well?
The baton to hit is actually okay. Let's see. So individual weapons will have like individual skills tied to them typically, but I will say you can probably use like your vibro blade at a penalty, like maybe like a 10 penalty or something like that. Because
for now, I'll put 55 there.
Yeah. Because you clearly, Karee is familiar with the concept of swinging things at people.
This is blunt, which is weird, but hey, it works.
Yeah.
And it does a little bit less damage than the vibroblade. And it doesn't make them bleed, which is probably a good thing.
That's true. You will avoid a lot of bleeding, especially since the vibroblade is a weapon designed specifically to cut people open and make them bleed. More so than even like most normal knives or swords.
The vibroblade is meant to kill things.
Yeah, it's not a subtle weapon.
I'm not a subtle bird.
Alula groan.
I have a feeling Alula is gonna have a lot of chance to be like, why? Why is this my life now? And facepalm.
I had to put somebody back together that was sliced near in half with a vibro blade, and I probably would have received a hell of a commendation for that if the fucking space station didn't explode.
To be fair, it didn't explode, which is probably lucky for us. It was hit with a big rock, which is unfortunate.
Don't know if the difference will be appreciated.
Oh wow, I am looking at a very old version of my sheet. Okay. You know, I should probably make sure I'm looking at the right versions of things.
Probably.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea.
Let me check something, because
Hey, I would have hit with that. I think I would have hit with that too with my viral blade.
63? Yeah, I think so.
65 is the thing.
Yep.
Barely. Ooh, that would hit.
Of course, all the testing rolls are like this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah.
That's always how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I actually need to hit something though, 78, 92, 100.
Okay, this one is properly up to date. Let me just double check my rank up notes on this one, because I was looking at the wrong edition.
Uh-oh. I already did a bunch of math.
No, it's all good. I mean, if we did the wrong one, it's fine. Okay, the notes are the same. So, okay.
Wait. No more math. For now.
No more math. Ever.
Oh no, I'm sure there'll be more math. The tabletop RPG. There's always more math.
Okay. I was just looking at some of the other stuff. For some reason, I feel like Karee is going to want to like acquire a Scalic ceremonial weapon, just because
Maybe.
it's a sword length vibro weapon.
Ooh, maybe.
Oh wait, no, it's not a vibro.
Right.
It's not a vibro weapon.
Oh.
It's a molecular edge weapon.
Oh,
Oh.
it got real good.
Make it as
Karee.
sharp as possible.
Yeah.
Karee.
It,
Not fond of fire. Does like cutting a bitch.
it is 65 base damage,
Ooh.
but it causes a little bit less bleed than a vibro weapon, just because the nature of the cut that the vibro weapon has.
You don't know you've already been cut.
You can always save up points for that. Actually, not too bad if you. Okay. All right. So I think that's everything. All right. Let me just go ahead and save again. What's that?
I'm nothing for you. I'm shaking my head at Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah. Trust me, I've been struggling with some of the stuff. Just because if I were to try to get actual like custom character sheets, I would need to pick up the programming language for Fantasy Grounds to create them. And I am willing to do that, but it's just I don't know if I have the time or the energy. You know?
I might have to learn how
Yeah.
to do stuff in Unity.
Ooh. But this is
It'll be okay. We'll
good
work with it.
enough because
Yeah.
I mean it's clearly not the perfect solution, but it's still, it functions. And we don't really need like automation.
No,
is-
we don't need automation.
I would just like to arrange things better.
That is my pickle. Because, like,
Yeah.
so, like, my character sheet writes in its box, and no matter what size of rectangle shape I put the box in, like, it never evens out
Oh, I
the
know.
things in any way. And you're like, why? Why are you doing this? You could totally just shove them a little bit this and that way and almost fill a box of a little smaller size than what I'm showing, but you won't. I'll make it a little smaller, and instead of shoving them like I want you to, you just dump a bunch of them down lower and leave giant spaces. Why are you like this, Fantasy Grounds?
Fantasy Grounds is a well-made program made by competent programmers. Okay, so I still consider Fantasy Grounds to be like the best solution for role-playing online. I know people disagree with that, but it has been my personal best experience with actually running games. Like I have tried running games with Roll20. I used to use an old program called Screen Monkey, which was
I remember Screen Monkey. Ooh.
Screen Monkey was not great, but
Heard of it?
it's like old.
Yeah.
And even beyond that, I've like run some games like just using. I used AIM once. That was not ideal.
Oh no. I'm currently trying to run a game with just Discord.
I mean, yeah, you can run a game under like any chat program, provided it actually like works. Especially now with all the automatic dice systems, or
Yeah.
yeah.
None of almost none of my players use the bot for rolling dice. I let them use the real dice because whatever.
I mean, hey, I've done that too. Like run games online using actual dice.
Yeah.
And I admit during when I was using it, A lot of it was honor system, but
Yes.
you
That's
know,
a lot of what mine is too. And it's like, on the one hand, could they be cheating even little bits here and there? I mean, sure. But on the other hand, does it really, really matter in the end? Like, really? Like,
probably,
eh,
but not enough.
yeah, not enough. I don't care. Roll your dice. Be happy.
Okay, so we will have to set up a session 2 at some point when everyone is free. Let's see.
Fridays will not work again because my brother is going to be starting a game on Friday nights, Friday evening sort of thing.
That's fair. But to be honest, like, I specifically requested a day off as a special thing, so they probably wouldn't be
Yeah.
great for me anyway.
Fair enough.
We'll figure something out. Anyhow, thanks for joining me. Thanks for trying or playtesting my system today.
It's fun. I like it. I wish I could roll lower, but it's fun.
I mean, that's every system, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, like
playing
I wish my
D&D.
rolls were what I needed them to be.
yeah. Also, one of the main things I did want to test was exactly how much the luck system would make things easier. I am glad that it did not, in fact, do that at all.
No,
Right.
no, it did not. As a matter of fact, I crashed and burned real good.
Because for a bit, I was actually debating not having luck regenerate on rest at all.
Oh,
Ooh,
Like,
Ooh.
have it regenerate between storylines, or maybe once per session, or something like that.
me with only 3 luck points would not be happy with that. It would hurt. It would hurt a lot.
Okay, well, hopefully now that you both have armor that's situationally appropriate, that will help some of the issue.
I'm not gonna get one shot. Hopefully.
I'm also going to have to remember to keep track of your armor's durability, because your armor does have hit points of its own that are degraded every time it's
Yes.
hit. Which
Is it,
Hmm?
out of curiosity, is it degraded by the damage that would have been dealt by the hit? Or is it a different system?
more or less that. I need to figure out if I want to do things differently, but the way I originally had it is that the armor would take damage from the hit that you weren't going to take, and then you would take the rest. But again, I might change that up depending on how it works out.
Okay.
I am open to suggestions, just specifically from the people playing it, because clearly that's part of what a playtest is for.
right.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and, well, I've already saved like 3 times, but I'm going to go ahead and save again. Yeah, close Fantasy Grounds. Yes, you got everything.
How do I save?
Okay, so if you want to make a local character save, you type /save.
Save. I did. Thank you.
Okay.
I already beat you. I'm like, my brain was just like, save it. And I'm like, wait, brain, how do I save? My brain immediately gave me an answer. So I don't know why I said it out loud.
I mean, that's fair. I do that all the time, I think.
Brain, tell me the answer. Sometimes my brain gives me the answer. Sometimes it doesn't.
I think, well, like, it's like rubber ducky decoding, where you like, you just have to say what you want to figure out.
Speak it into reality.
Yeah, and speaking it helps you figure it out. Okay, and I'm going to close Fantasy Grounds. Everybody all good? Got everything?
I'm all good. I exited. Yep. I got my thing saved. I exit. Exit stage left.
All right. All right. Thanks again. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for dropping by the stream. The VOD is broken up a little bit, specifically because of the weird disconnects today. I don't know what was up with that. But I'll try to have the VOD up with notes about the missing parts or something. I don't know. All right. Have a good one. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, just more like random birthday stream, probably again with no mic to relax, or I was also considering like a board game night or something for it. We'll figure something out. All right, have a good night.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Good night. I mean, I'm still going to be around forever, but good night.
Yep.
Yeah, sames.
All right, later.
Bye.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you